42 to Airlines, runway 05. 505, jet 42. Question 606 of the Hotel 3, contact ground 1165.
Check one. Canada 739, 13406, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05. Airspace 14, Airlines 705. Dash 427, contact departure 1 minute. Good morning, everyone. Saturday morning. Of course, they were doing all of the heavy landings here on 05 till about 2 minutes ago. So, my aim to catch Emirates might have been thwarted, but that's okay. I have tons of Emirates on the stream, and we'll see it from a distance anyways. Adjusting the microphone. So we just saw Air Canada 739 to San Francisco take off on an A321. Oh, we're going to turn that secondary sound out. And that was Air Sprint 814 to Oakland on an Embraer Praetor 500. Rouge 1524 lining up next. An A319 to Fredericton. morning, everyone. Block transponder, but Challenger 605. East Mar Vista, thanks for the feedback. Not much I can do about that because I get my data directly from the radar box widget, but I'll reach out to them and see if they can do both. Since they have made some customizations to the widget for me, I might be able to request a Fahrenheit Celsius toggle. The US is the only country that uses Fahrenheit, and in aviation they use Celsius on all the METARs, but I'll see if that's a possibility for the US viewers. Leave that with me. Celsius is the default here because that's the international unit, but I will see if there's a possibility. Air Canada 604 to Halifax. A321. And we got inbound traffic. Porter 9932 from Yow! On an Embraer 195. That's Ottawa, Ontario, for those who have not been following our ridiculousness. Definitely getting some crosswinds here. As Porter brings it down.
Porter 9932, exit hotel 3, contact down.
From Ottawa, YOW, Embraer 195, E2. Still need to fly on those. I have not yet flown on a Porter Embraer. Morning, Jen. Morning, Jaden. Morning, Jet Setter Jr. Jeffrey, Manon. Hope you are all doing well today. Where are you off to?
Jazz 948, 10107, click around on 05.
That was a Tim Hortons lid, for those Canadians who recognize that sound. trying to get Saturdays back as a main show here. Doing what I can. Life is busy sometimes. I'm working on it. RJ 900 Jazz 948 coming in from Atlanta. Making those crosswind corrections. Planted.
Hotel 3, contact ground now, 12165.
Doug, I did fly Porter back from Dulles in June, but the way it ended up working out was I had I had to change my flight to go later in the day, so I used a code, and but I was on the Dash 8, which was still lovely. It was my first time flying Porter. I had a great time, but next stop, the Embraer. It's shaping up for a southern arrival for Emirates, so my thumbnail is going to be a lot clearer than the zoom I'm going to get on this camera, but maybe we'll see it depart in about 5 hours. I'm prepped for the weather today. Oh, wait a minute. It made a slight right turn. Could it be? Could we get a 05 Emirates? I'm not gonna hold my breath, because, well, first of all, I will die. I need air to live. But even metaphorically, could be just a slight adjustment. I've decided to start putting in the description where I'm located, so it's in the description what runway I'm looking at and where I am. But I'm on Dixie Road. I'm looking down, runway 05. So right now this is on hotel. This is Air Canada 688. It looks like they're doing a lot of departures on 6 left right now, so we're gonna keep our well, I can do fingers crossed. I only need one hand to operate the camera, so the other hand can cross fingers and hope for Emirates. I think that's fair. Oh, I see. Don't want that. Looks like a 777 taxiing along as well. Headed to Vancouver. I think it was a 777 to Vancouver, Air Canada, not long ago too. So, popular route, big planes. I'm just swapping out, getting my devices on a different hotspot. So that I don't interfere with my streaming internet. Technical, blah, blah, blah. I want to use, basically I'm using one SIM card specifically for the streaming box. And then hopefully my other SIM card can be for the playback and the flight radar stuff. Anyways, things you don't care about. But I'm watching this triple. Emirates is north of the field, so we could be in luck. Alright, Air Canada 688 to St. John's, A220 has been cleared for takeoff, so let's have a look at that. As it lines up here on runway 05 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. We are live pre 9 a.m. It's nice to be back on a weekend again. Things are finally settling down. Health is good. We have another vehicle at our disposal now, so my kids can get to dance via my wife, and I can get out for a longer day stream, or at least the morning stream, because as winter comes, as you know, it gets dark very early, so we do a lot of night streams in the winter, so it's nice to have some daylight when we can. Here's that 220 off. Rotation. Rouge 1703 headed to Las Vegas. A319. I would love to go back to Las Vegas. Once this rotates, we'll get on that triple. About to line up to Vancouver. All right, 777-300 ER coming up. There it is. What a beast. Members can use the beast emoji if you would like. Air Canada 103 to Vancouver. Toothpaste livery. Looks like it's seen some things. This plane's 16 years old. Not that old. Emirates is on the downwind. And we got a 777 Korean coming in, the Skyteam livery. A couple people in the chat pointed that out. So maybe that will come north as well. In which case we'll have a nice little bonus morning. If the winds stay as they are, this will probably become a departure runway for the rest of the stream. That being said, you never know. Winds could shift, they could switch to a 2-3, in which case they'll depart over our heads. So, on a direct crosswind with shifting winds, I like to put myself in the north because it ends up becoming the departures, and you get a show regardless. 777, beautiful beast. Off to Vancouver.
Air Canada 103, contact departure 108.
Gonna have to wait for some wake turbulence. This Rouge. That's Rouge 1911 headed to Kelowna. I love Kelowna.
Take up 05, check mark 3, next one. Air Canada 402 to Airlines, 05.
With apologies to the next plane, because, yeah, we have Emirates on final for runway 05. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. I'm turning around for the king. Slightly adjust my... Go. Not a perfect tripod. Swing around one more time. I just want to see and to make a little adjustment. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Emirates. Where are ya? There you are. Crosswind.
30 Yankee, turn right, enter runway 15 left, and contact ground 12165.
15 left to the right, and 12165, Emirates 20.
Air Canada 197 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up on wait, runway 05 for Canada 197.
Air Canada 197, 10208, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05 for Canada 197.
Queen Air 073 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 0208. Caution possible turbulence, A380 line ahead, continue number 1, departing traffic.
Alright, and next, 777-300 Korean Air 73, the Skyteam livery. So 777-300ER, Korean Air 073, special Skyteam livery. Here we go. Gray on gray, tough to find.
Taking the last down. Green Air 07, sorry. Say that again. Green Air 073, there was no clearance issued. At this point, traffic is rolling. Wind 0207, clear to land runway 05. Air Canada 197, contact departure 128.
Departure 738 Canada.
Heading to 010, line up 05.
Queen Air 073, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 121.65.
Hotel 3, contact ground 121.65, Korean Air.
233, 10306, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Jazz.
Addis 574, Toronto Tower, hello, caution, turbulence 777 landing ahead. Dash in on the roll, 0306, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05, clear to land 05. Jazz 233, contact departure 128.
28 Jazz 233.
System 575, which exit is it? Yes, 574, a quick exit at Hotel 3, please. Hotel 575. Alright, 605, Toronto Tower, number 2, citation short final, wind 0208, keep the speed up as long, keep the speed up as long as you can, clear to land runway 05.
Alright. I think that might be the first time I've caught that Korean on the stream. Skyteam livery. Vio! Good to see you. The stream is dedicated to you, Vio. Thinking about you. Power issues here, let me...
574, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 1765.
There we go. Alright. Index Cessna citation 560 XO. Chart right. 605 from Waterloo.
Jet 7946, line up runway 05.
Lab 05, Jet 7946.
Charlie 605, exit left onto runway 33 left, contact ground 1767.
Jazz 7946 headed to Deer Lake, lining up next on an RJ 900. And then, I don't know if, well, you wouldn't have seen him, but I did. That'll be a cool departure. Can't wait to catch him. China Southern Cargo, 777 Freighter.
Jet 7946, 1020 clear takeoff on 05.
Clear takeoff 05 for Jet 7946.
I'm just happy Emirates came north. I will, after this rotation, I'm going to go directly to the China Southern Cargo
777 freighter.
Live 05, the Canada 444.
Air Canada 444 to Yao is lining up, so as much as I don't like missing a Yao, I do like, well, we'll have a look briefly at the Yao. There's the Yao. We're going over to the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Special guest.
7946, contact departure, wind 282.
Good morning, Jet
444, the wind is 0207 knots, clear takeoff from 05.
Takeoff 05, Canada 244. Good morning, here at Zero Alpha, down to run 115.
Zero Alpha X-ray, call target, morning wind 0207 knots, good landing 05. Right on, welcome. Contact departure 128. See you later.
128, see you later, Canada 444.
Southern 476 Heavy Tower, line up from wind 05. Alpha X-ray, left there, and contact ground 1.65. See you later. Southern 476 Heavy, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Yard, moving off 1105.
Southern 476 Heavy, contact departure 128. Bye-bye.
Runway, extended right.
Check for 441, 0207.
Inbound, Air Canada 441 from Yao. When one Yao leaves, another returns. Sorry, I just had to adjust the audio slightly. I'll put it back in a moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with there's some sort of interference. Baby. I'm going to go back to the other microphone, but got to make a slight adjustment here. Not sure why it's doing that little click every 3 seconds.
At 441, exit right, contact
Something
165.
weird with the audio.
Canada 1039, wind 0107 knots, clear takeoff from wind 05.
Clear takeoff 05 for Canada, 1030.
And 1287 Heavy Tower, line up from wind 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 1287.
Could be HDMI. I will look into it in a moment. While we're at it though, Air Canada 1039. Headed to Denver on an A220. And then lining up behind it, the Butter Machine to Phoenix, Air Canada 1287. A330 300. Star Alliance livery. Starry Butter. Could be an HDMI issue.
And 1287 heavy, wind is 0106, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 1287.
1039, contact departure, West 28, see you later.
Anyway.
128 Air Canada
1038, tower liner for 05.
Here goes.
Line up on runway 05,
The butter machine.
1530.
Thanks for subscribing, new people. And those are still around. I think we saw... Was it Alan visiting from the UK? Thanks for watching, Alan. Nice to have you here. As Vio said, he and I are planning at some point a spotting trip to Heathrow, hopefully. Beautiful. I am perplexed. There's some sort of audio interference.
1287, contact departure, West 28,
Audio will
see you
be the
later.
bane of my existence.
1287, good day.
As long as this channel goes, audio will hate me. United 1538 to Chicago O'Hare. I guess other option, I get my mixer back.
And 1538, constant turbulence, Airbus 330 departed the headman 0107 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Your takeoff on runway 05, D9 to
Max 8.
Porter
Chicago
423,
O'Hare.
line up runway 05.
United 1538.
05, Porter 423.
Saw 767 cargo taxiing. Air Canada cargo. Lining up next, though. Embraer 195 E2, Porter 423.
And 1538, contact departure, West 28,
1530.
Porter 423, wind 0107 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Good takeoff 05, Porter 423.
Canada 12,
Really hoping.
63, tower, line up runway 05.
Really hoping I could fly on that
Runway 05, Air Canada 12.
E195 sometime soon. Maybe to Los Angeles.
Porter 423, contact departure, West 28, see you later.
2884, Porter 423, bye-bye.
Air Canada 1263 next to Palm Springs.
Air takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 1263.
Canada 7231 Heavy, tower, line up runway 05.
Thunderbird YU05, Air Canada 723.
I've never been to Palm Springs. One day, maybe. I'm gonna actually just watch this cargo for a moment because we don't see it as often. And they're a lovely looking aircraft. 767 300 freighter. Beautiful aircraft. 23 years old, this plane. And Air Canada's bringing back 2 767 passenger planes to help fill the gap. So looking forward to seeing those.
And 7231 heavy, the wind 0107 knots, clear takeoff from wind 05.
Pick up from wind 05.
And Sol 63, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 7231 heavy, clear for takeoff. Headed to O'Hare.
05 again, 123. Canada 7331 heavy, contact departure 1288. Bye-bye.
Doing the Boeing so long.
Lining up next, 321, Air Canada 133 to Calgary. 321s are definite workhorses for the Air Canada fleet.
Can 133, caution turbine 767 departed ahead. Wind 3606 knots, clear takeoff from wind 05. Clear takeoff 05 at Canada 133. Quarter 305, now line up on wind 05. Line up at wind 05,
Another Embraer
quarter 305.
lining up behind this. Porter 305 to Vancouver, Embraer 195, E2.
Oh, 133, contact departure 128. See you later. Departure now, Air Canada 133, get it. 305, wind 0108, clear takeoff, wind 05. Takeoff 05, Porter 305. 404.
After this Porter, Air Canada 404 to Montreal on another A321. 321 to Montreal, Air Canada 404.
404, wind 0 knots, good to go from wind 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 404.
Then we're going to have a tiny bit of a lull, which will allow me to swap out a microphone anyway, so that's good. Works out for me. First things first, I'm just going to switch HDMI inputs. So, sit tight 2 seconds.
Cat 404, contact wind 282.
28 Air Canada 404, good day.
Maybe HDMI 1 is the crackly one. Trial and error. Love it. So, now that we're in a lull, waiting for airplanes, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to Saturday morning YYZ action. There is the tail of the mighty king. It's gonna be a mighty king, to enemies beware. Nice, Paul. Nope, it's still a crackle. It's not as pronounced on HDMI 2 though. Could be a microphone thing. I'll swap out. I'll play with some sound stuff as we go. It's always a process. Hope everybody is warm and cozy wherever they may be watching from. I'm just pleased, very pleased, that we caught Emirates. Looks like they're still doing a whole bunch of departures from 6 left. So, mixed bag today. We shall see lots of interesting things, I'm sure. Fun times. Actually, let's see what the secondary camera here is up to. I'll say hello. pops on. There it is. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's chilly today. I'm reading, what am I reading? 6 degrees, not too bad actually. 6 is okay. It's supposed to get a little higher, up to maybe, I think 11 or so, which will be warmer, obviously.
It is 5479, clear land, runway
But I'm
05,
prepared.
wind 368.
Multi-layers, got some gloves, got the extra neck warmer should I need it. Hand warmers in the car, but I don't think it's a hand warmer type of day. Gloves should be alright. Anywho, we will head back to the airplanes. Just thought I'd check and say hello. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps out the channel. And yeah, we're back on Saturdays, looks like. As long as the weather holds out. I'm going to try to do a longer Saturday stream. Keep that as a regular staple of the channel. So, stay tuned. Looks like on runway 5, we're going to see a 737-800 coming in to land. United. 547 from Chicago O'Hare. That was a nice shot of that plane passing behind the tower. That was a 321 Rouge 1864 headed to Willemstad. $737-800 we're going to look for though, just behind me. United from Chicago. Flipping around. Gray on gray. Camera doesn't like gray on gray. Takes a minute. Doesn't like that wind on that side, does it? Porter taxiing along hotel. WestJet and Porter. So Porter is 357 headed to Calgary. Embraer 195E2 in the WestJet that we just saw as well. 737 MAX 8 headed to Winnipeg behind the Porter. let's look at the E2 first.
Wind 3609 knots to 905.
357 coming up to runway 05.
257, roger, get you going after traffic 4 miles.
Embraer Praetor, air sprint from Yao. Got a landing clearance, 05, so this is going to have to hold short. While the Praetor comes in. Let's go see how annoyingly close we can get to the flight deck. Captain looks a bit cramped in there. Wow! More zoom than I'm comfortable with. Ouch! I feel like I smashed into the window there. Anyway, it's the port of flight deck while they make their last minute preparations for departure. Alright, microphone, come on. Don't give up on me now. You were doing so well. We had a good thing going. Brand new quarter plane here, though. Let's go look at that tail. Nine 4-1. Butter.
Can I tell you going to Sky service today? Next right there and contact ground 12.65. Good. 357, wind 010, clear takeoff on my 05.
Alright, clear for takeoff on 05. We're 357. Oh, that's a
525, Carolina runway 05.
Line up 05, let's go 5.
So as Porter 357 departs for Calgary on an Embraer 195 E2, WestJet 525 will be lining up, headed to Winnipeg on a MAX 8.
357, contact departure 128,
28-8, board 357 CF.
Ship flying 25, wind 0109 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, wind 25. Narrow wind 3609 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear of takeoff 05. Clear
Ship flying 25, contact 138. See you later. 525,
Air Canada 1093 headed to San Diego on a 220. Just cleared for takeoff. Runway 05. Thank you, Airplanes for Life. Appreciate that. Gamer Emirates is set to depart somewhere around 2 p.m., I think. Eastern Standard Time. So like 4 hours. Camera smash with head. I'm just looking at swapping out something. Sit tight. Just looking for the other bag I put in here. Unless I didn't. Yes, I did. Alright. First thing I'm going to try is a different wire. Pardon the noise. Nope. Okay. I think it might actually be the condensing mechanism of the microphone, so. We'll stare here for a second while I make some adjustments. Traffic. Ew. All right. Gone to a road mic. Not bad. We'll go with that for now. It's not perfect for what I need, but it'll do for right now. Specifically, the lav is not right, but next plan. That's next time's issue. I just have to talk closer to the camera. There's a Cessna Citation here, holding short.
261 Tower, 1360 9 knots, switching off from 05.
And then coming around the back, perhaps. Air Canada 261 to Winnipeg. On a 220. Looks like it's gonna pass it on the outside lane. Hope you're all enjoying your Saturday. Take it off.
Clear departure 178.
Trying something.
Crypto 280, tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Crypto 280.
Check. Check. Hello? Guess not.
Crypto 280, wind 360, standard on, take off, go. Crypto take off, runway 05, Crypto 280. Sorry, 373, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, sorry, 373.
Cessna citation cleared for takeoff. Another citation, chart right air, lining up 05.
Silver contact 7. Exit left, cross 6 left, and contact ground 1 minute.
Exit here left, crossing 6 left, and contact ground on the other side, 29er, never 5007.
Grade 373, wind 3607, clear take off, runway 05.
Take off your fire, sorry, 373, good day.
Crypto 280, contact departure 1288, bye-bye. That's departure 28, Crypto 280, good day. Cruise 1867, tower, line up runway 05. Runway 05.
Rouge 1867 to Puerto Vallarta. Airbus A321.
Rouge 1867, wind 3607 knots, clear take off, runway 05. Clear take off 05, white. 403 tower, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, port 403.
Another Embraer 195 lining up. Quarter 403 to Edmonton.
Quarter 403, 1350 to England, take off runway 05.
That's the take off runway 05, port 403.
This is just 211 Charlotte Tower, line up runway 05. Line up and wait for 15, that's at 211. Rouge 1867, Cathay departure 128.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. If you've not yet hit that subscribe button, please do so. Helps us out. Thanks to everyone who's continually supported the channel by sending a super chat or a tip. Helps us keep this thing going. Really appreciate it. If you don't want a percentage going to YouTube, you can visit waketurbulence.ca and send a tip via PayPal if you'd like to help support the channel. No pressure, of course.
Hello, Tower, Jazz 985, tables.
Jazz 985, Tower, good morning, climb to exit Delta 5, wind is 360, 11 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Delta 5 exit, Jazz 908.
Engine 211, wind 350, 10 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Jet 211. Quarter 663, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. 05, quarter 663. Quarter 403, contact departure 12.
28, quarter 403.
Corner up again.
Quarter 663, 1350, 11 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff 05, quarter. Zedja 211, contact departure 1288. Order departure, Zedja 211, good day. Jazz 874, tower line up for weight runway 05. You'll be number 2 for departure. Channels are going from 2,000 feet down.
Right, runway 05, Jazz 874.
Quarter 663 off to LAX.
Toronto Tower, Juliet 2, line up runway 05, number 1 at departure, reference pressure.
Sure, lining up, going. Good morning, Pakistan 781, establish on the ILS for runway 06 right.
Pakistan 781 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning, number 2, Embraer short final, wind 350, 11 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 06 flight number 2, Pakistan 781.
Quarter 663, contact departure 1288. Richard 28, quarter. Charlie 018 from Juliet 2, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff 05.
I heard PIA. 6 right. See if we can find it in a moment.
Jazz 985, Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left. 5 plus 6 left, Jazz 985. Jazz 874, wind 350, 11 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Please take up 05, jumping from
Canada 105, heavy tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, at 018, contact departure 1288. 980, Jazz 985, taxi Delta Tango, contact apron 12207. Tango 2207, Jazz 985, good day. Thanks.
Quick, sorry. PIA fans out there. Back to our triple. Off to Vancouver, Air Canada 105. Many 777s to Vancouver.
Getting Delta 3 by 7781. 7781, thank you. Cross runway 06 left. 2007, flight across 781.
Western Cargo. Seven 800 freighter.
Take off runway 05 again and then set them.
Okay. That is loud. Holy moly. All right, here we have Air Canada 977, max 8 to. It's cut off on my screen. San Jose, different solution. It's not working for me. Challenger 350 on the roll. To Morristown. That's where Taylor Swift came in from. Ouch. Sorry.
Over departure, flight 593.
Yeah, 4543, tower line up runway 05.
52543.
Trying to make things work. WestJet 2070 737 800 Veradero. Quarter 543 that was. To Miami. Gulfstream G200 Galaxy off to Miami. Exploding.
06 left, we get to 66 on.
I'm gonna have to. I'm cutting ATC for a minute. I'm working on a new plan. I have to separate my source, which is fine. Blew my ears off there. Ouch. Sorry, folks. I guarantee it hurt me a lot more than it hurt you. Another Gulfstream Galaxy lining up. I've got a new idea. I have my backup audio plan from previous. I will set that up. Once we get through this next rush, I will go back to my separated condenser mic, which seemed to work very well last time. I'm trying to make this setup a little bit easier, especially as winter is coming. I don't want to spend tons and tons of time. FedEx crossing. I don't want to spend tons and tons of time set up and tear down when it's freezing cold. So I need a new plan. So I'm streamlining. That's my goal, is to streamline. Second. Air Canada 406 headed to Montreal. A320-200. I appreciate y'all being here today, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps us out. 320 off, runway 05. Alright, give me a second while I get this audio sorted out. I thought I left it in my car, but I switched to the Rode microphone, so clearly it's out here somewhere. Not you. There you are. Found it. citation. Don't know where it's headed though. Porter lining up next. Beautiful Embraer 195. One step at a time. We're lucking out on the Porter today. This one's off to Victoria, British Columbia. Fantastic. Aero Mexico lining up behind it. .737 MAX 9 headed to Mexico City. Sunwing 706 headed to Oranjestad 737-800. Just working a new microphone. Hold on. Be right with you. Don't like that. Too much interference.
For takeoff 05, clear 2630. Mission 1246, line up runway 05, airborne turn right, heading 100.
Line up the way 05, airborne heading 100, west at 1240.
India 187, cross runway 06 left. 06 left, India 187. Charlie Fox, Yankee number, Foxtrot, Toronto Tower, broadcasting on guard. Contact Toronto Tower now, 1187. No, 1671 with you on the ILS runway 63. 1671, tower 13409, knots to land runway 06 right. Clear to land 6 right, 1671. India 187 Delta, contact 1219er. 19er, good day. Mission 1246, heading 100, still good. 1340, 10 knots, set to take off on 05.
Take off 05, heading 100, west at 1240.
4 to 5, 1.
Okay. Whoa.
Contact departure 1288.
188, West Air Crawford.
Getting a echo now. There we go.
Order 513, the wind is 3408 knots, clear to take off runway 05. Triple take off runway 05, 455 Bridge 1832, tower line up runway 05. Runway 05, Bridge 1832.
Moving on. Had to rearrange a bunch of stuff. Now we got the microphone back. Porter, 513, headed to Fort Lauderdale.
Toronto Tower, get there, 10-0, land up. Tower 3408 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Let's expect your 10-0. Bridge 1671, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Sorry for those who've been watching for a little while now. You'll know that I was trying to fix the sound. Sometimes I have to fix the sound.
Runway 05, border 501, 1671, contact ground on 119.
Rouge, 1832, headed to Antigua, A319. Up next, Porter, 501, headed to Orlando, Embraer, 195. I gotta fix that radio again. Sorry folks, trial and error here, trying a couple new things. Don't love it. Radio is now obnoxiously loud. I appreciate that, citizen. I'm spending, if you could see me run, I'm running back and forth to the microphone, back, moving this, moving that, plugging this in, plugging that in. Because I was not happy with some of the interference I was getting, so there you go. That's how that works. It's always a fun day. Learning lots as we go. WestJet 2386 to Belize City. 737-800.
Porter 501, contact departure 1288. 28 today, Porter 501. Canada 260, contact ground 1219. Canada 689, Toronto Tower, number 23.8 mile final, wind 330, knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Land 06 right, number 68.
Sunwing 5611, lining up next to Cancun after this departure. 737 800. I'm gonna go make one more adjustment to the air traffic control. Excuse me.
1621, cross runway 06 left. Watch it, 23. Putting in next state.
Okay, something like that. Just as a heads up to those who come into the channel and decide to just, you know, complain while we're working hard here, you'll be muted, and if it keeps up, we'll just ban you. So I usually try to explain everything that I'm working on. So I was having some sound issues, and I'm trying to work through it while keeping track of the airplanes at the same time. All right.
Down 356, 06 right.
Yeah, 356 down up to Emirates final, but we did 340 left now, 06 right.
206 right down.
All right. That microphone is powerful. Getting my voice picked up by two mics now. Air Sprint citation. Another citation. This is a NetJets. And I did see a FedEx. A little bit further back there. Thought I did. Anyways, maybe I didn't. The angle was weird. It crossed at some point. Guess it didn't line up. WestJet with the swoop livery. Flight 2474 headed to Punta Cana. 737-800. Yeah, I'm using a different microphone now. External. It's farther away from me.
Canada 405, let's use Dallas 6 right. Canada 405 down, short final, 350,
Lining up next, we get actually 2 porters in a row coming up. Porter 1. Flight 641 to Phoenix, Embraer 195 E2, and behind it, Flight 669 to San Francisco, also Embraer 195. Porter 669 San Francisco, Embraer 195 E2. Max 8 lining up behind this. See you in a second. Headed to West Palm Beach. Air Canada 1236.
section 112, contact ground 14165. North 65 is section 112. Take care 4552 with 3309 knots, good for takeoff runway 05. Good for takeoff 05, take care 45.
Brickyard. 4552, headed to JFK. Embraer 175. WestJet lining up next.
Over departure, good day, secure 45 minutes. Good day. Russia 711, departure 128, escalator 11340, clear takeoff runway 05.
WestJet 711. And that is headed to Vancouver 737 Max 8.
Line up and wait runway 05. Line up and wait 05, Jazz 690.
Up next, 692, headed to Boston. Embraer 175.
Jazz 692, contact departure 128, estimate airborne, wind 3308, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, departure airborne, Jazz 692, good day. Canada 446, line up runway 05. Good morning, Delta 605 with you at runway 6 right. For 605, contact wind 33010, got 16, turbine runway 06 right, where you park? We are going to signature. Thank you, left turn off. Left turn off, we are clear to land 6 right, thank you. Air Canada 446, Canada 446, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05. Thank you, 28 cheers. Canada 446, contact departure 128, estimate airborne, wind 3208, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, 28, airborne, Canada. 524 November Charlie, your sequence is number 3 of your appearance. Denver 5447, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Air Canada 446. That is headed to Yow! Ottawa. Get those Yow emojis, members.
Section 112, proceed runway 24 right. Hello, Port 118, Toronto
Endeavor 5447 headed to LaGuardia. RJ 900 for Delta connection. Then a Porter lining up behind it. So many Porters today. We're on a Porter day. Mel, thank you for continuing to be a member. Appreciate you. You're fantastic, Mel.
For 605, accept at Delta 3.
All right, Porter lining up.
Alright, left of Delta 3, clear to go runway 06.
Ember 195, E2. Off to Halifax. YHZ.
Section 112, exit on the Delta 10, hold runway 06 right. For 205, contact departure 128, Delta Airborne with 3309, clear takeoff
Take off.
runway 05. Airborne on the
Go Porter. I gotta fly that E2. Gotta get on there. That's my New Year's resolution for 2025. Get on a Porter E2. I believe. I think I can do it.
605, contact ground 119.
I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday.
524 November Charlie Tower, line up runway 05 and wait for late wait service from the Emirates. American 1720 miles outside of American 1720 Tower, number 2, Airbus 222 now, final 13305, turbine runway 06 wait. 06, that's the two behind it, Airbus 6. Order 118, cross runway 06 left.
Runway 06 left for Porter 118.
Little jets. First one. Ember Phenom 100, private jet. November 524, November Charlie. Then a Learjet. Be lining up after that. Just short delay for wake turbulence. We like wake turbulence as a concept. Wouldn't want to get stuck in it.
118 left Delta, ground 1219.
Left Delta is ground 219 for Porter 118.
Phenom 4 November Charlie, caution turbulence from the Embraer, departure is 128, designated airborne, wind 32010, clear takeoff runway 05. Sunwing 116, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05.
Sunwing 116 to Antigua. Max 8. Foxtrot Tango X-Ray Echo. Lining up, runway 05. Might be time for my neck warmer.
Runway 116, departure 128, designated airborne, wind 34, correction wing at 320, 10 on clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, 288, airborne. Toronto Tower, lower, 10 on 590, correction, Ava, time at your 6 right. 10590, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319, mile final, wind 34012, turbine runway 06 right. 6 left, 06 radar, Toronto 590. Clear 60 off exit, Toronto 3, cross runway 06. Airborne, wind 33010, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff. That works.
America 1720, hold short Delta, contact ground 121.9. Hold short of Delta, contact ground 29, American 1720.
Republic Airways is holding short.
Runway 05. Line up, runway 05.
Brickyard, call sign. Brickyard 3648, headed to Newark. Embraer 175. Doug, nice one.
Tower, S-Wind 839, stable 6 right. S-Wind 839, Tower 330, 12 knots, settle land, runway 06 right.
I'm just happy that we got Emirates and the Korean Skyteam livery land on 05 this morning. Just as they started swapping out the runways, I thought, we're going to miss it. But we caught those two heavies landing on this side. It was fantastic.
Get a 590, cross runway 06 left. Cross clear 6 left, clear count 590. 590, contact ground 119. Ground 119, count 590.
I like the Embraer 175. Awesome plane. Works hard. All right, here we got Embraer Praetor 500. Doesn't say where it's going, but it's Air Sprint 812. We had over 200 people joining us for a minute there. That was cool. Appreciate y'all being here. Means a lot to me. If you've not yet, hit that subscribe button. So that would be people that I haven't seen in the chat yet. Please do so. Always a free show here, so appreciate any support you can give. Just by watching and subscribing is all you need to do. Those who choose to become channel members, appreciate you as well. And those who leave tips and super chats obviously helps us out a lot, since the channel costs quite a bit to run. So I appreciate y'all. But honestly, just being here, watching, hanging out, makes me happy. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As the weather's getting cold too, we'll be out in much worse conditions, so I'm stocking up on my warmer clothing. Heated vest, snow pants, heavy boots, heavy socks, base layers. We'll get some winter streams coming at you. Air Canada 7170 A22300 headed to Montreal.
We don't have time for that inspection. I'll pick you off and take off the card. Yeah, inspection 112, you just missed that, so expedite to Delta 7. District 5665 and 330, Tango 650, clear to line 06 right.
land runway 6 right, inspection 1 small. When I asked you to get off the 2 that documents row, that's where he needs to get off. Not to be close to the end like that, the traffic should have final. But you know, contact ground with 2. 65 for
PSA 5425 headed to Reagan National Airport in Washington, RJ 900 for American Eagle. So we got a chart right, we'll be lining up behind this. And then behind that we got Air Canada 408 to Montreal on a 220. Chart right lining up is a Cessna Citation. Cleared for takeoff. Hi, hello, Bo. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching from the Netherlands. That's awesome. Welcome to Toronto, Canada's largest and busiest airport. Toronto Pearson International. Canada 408 to Montreal, 8220 300. Cleared for takeoff.
Check with 3107, clear to line runway 05. Line 05. Catch 553, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Takeoff 06 left.
Medevac, cleared to land behind it. That'll be coming in just a moment. From Waterloo. Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray India, November. For those tracking registrations.
3957, number 1, contact ground 129.
Oh, it's ground up 197.
Take care 4347, tower, line in front of 05.
Line up 05,
Brickyard 4347 to LaGuardia. Lining up next, Embraer 175 for American Eagle.
65303 medevac, vector left on Foxtrot, contact ground 12165. Let me know where you're parking, and number 2 to a citation mile final with 320.
Clear lands, 06 right, heavy service center is where we're going, 705.
Roger. Take care 4347, contact departure 1 minute. Cash 686, exit Delta 1, Crosswind 065.
Delta 1, cross 6 after, 686.
Airship 686, contact ground 129.
719 is 686, you did.
Yes, 1063, tower, line up number 205.
Gonna be watching that. Heavy coming in. Well, taking off. Ethiopian 553 to Addis Ababa. A350 900. First up though, United 1063 to Chicago O'Hare. 737 800. Looking forward to the heavy.
Selected here, Delta 1, we'll cross 6 left, that's it.
Sun's coming out. That's nice. I'll take it. Not gonna complain about a sunshine in my face. No complaints. Looking forward to that. Ethiopian A350.
705, check, contact ground 12100.
219 or for 87 or back?
Up next, United. United Express, actually, sorry, Republic. Brickyard 3636 to Dulles, Washington. Number 170. Behind that, 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 1326 to Saint Martin. But I will probably just focus on the Ethiopian after this rotation, so I can watch it taxi and turn and depart. Sun is over my right shoulder. You can tell it's winter. It's already crossed the midday mark, seemingly. Alright, we're gonna go for Ethiopian. Hit that subscribe button while you're waiting. If you haven't already, give us a like, it really helps out the channel. Appreciate you. Clear for takeoff to Addis Ababa, A350 1000.
Canada 1120, Crosswind 065.
0613, kind of on the plane. 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120,
553, contact departure, which way is Air Canada 1120, contact ground 129.
1019 Air Canada.
Amazing. A350 1000 departure from Ethiopian.
Terminals behind 350 with 34010, clear takeoff from 25.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
And now we got Air Canada 163 to Edmonton, A321. That was fun. I think it might be time to quickly eat some lunch while I'm out here. While we're not racing for the next airplane. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. It's Saturday. What are you doing this weekend? I'm watching planes for a bit.
Canada 160, Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ mile final, wind 33010, aviation wind check for you enable, 300 and 063.
Good land, 36 at 15 knots, that's 2,000 feet.
Thank you. Mission 554, contact ground 129.
Ground at 556, today.
Motion, thank you for that very kind message. Glad you love the channel. Paul, I would also love to take Ethiopian and have Ethiopian coffee. They do good coffee. I'm out of coffee. I could use a coffee. Pondering solutions. I see Timmy's just down the road, but I don't want to leave. I'll get coffee later. I gotta bring extra. I've already had 2, so I don't really need more coffee, I guess. I just like coffee. It's my favorite. Endeavour 5098 headed to JFK RJ 900. While I was preparing my lunch. That's okay, Mel. Not everybody likes coffee. I respect that. Some people are tea drinkers.
Air Canada 166,
Some people just like water.
3 cross 06 left, Air Canada 160. Lincoln 5861, tower line approach.
To each their own. We got a Dominican lining up next. Our jet, 5861, headed to Punta Cana. 737 Max 8. We'll see in just a moment.
The land 6 right for 1 minute Charlie, and we are parking at executive there.
Roger. Air Canada 160, contact ground 2 minutes. 19 Air Canada 160. Dominican 5861 with 340 and 10, clear takeoff number 05. Airport takeoff 057, you got 5 in. 75098, contact departure 128. I have departure at 5098. Transfer 43, Delta 3, crosswind. 3 and cross on the curve to the left, channel 543. Channel 7737 with 35012, 5. Dominican 5861, contact departure 128. 128. 128.
Dash 8 on the roll.
Lincoln 5861 negative, it's 128, decimal 8.
Off to North Bay. Jazz 7737.
09, Jazz 543.
You give a turn left.
21, tower line, Tower, Canada 419.
There it goes.
Canada 449, try to turn up 2 hours for jet touching down 330, correct 906 right. Land operator, Canada 419. Channel 7737, contact departure 128. Air Canada 1121 with 35013, clear takeoff number 05. Runway 05, and the hill 21. Mike Charlie, exit Delta 3, crosswind 06.
3 cross 6 left, 1 Mike Charlie.
A320 to Saskatoon. Air Canada 1121.
Mike Charlie, contact ground 129.
319 on Mike Charlie. Hello, WestJet. 9196, we're 5 miles back from 06.
Question 9196, run a tower with 350, just clear to 5.
That's a great WestJet. 9196.
Star 303 medevac, altitude 2505. Gap
I just saw that message from John Dutch. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Glad you've been watching. Thanks for joining us. Medevac. About to take off from partway down the runway. From Julia 2. Jazz 988 and a 2 LaGuardia RJ 900. We got a swoop up next. WestJet 2520 headed to Nassau, Bahamas. Max 8. And then Air Canada 934 7879 Dreamliner headed to the Dominican. So we'll get some wing flex. Haven't seen many Dreamliners today. Couple so far. Yeah, some cool planes going to be coming in soon to Pearson in the next number of weeks. Qatar, Virgin Atlantic. That one's a little bit later, I think. There's the Dreamliner and the Max 8 crossing each other. We flew swoop. I think it was a Max 8 Kelowna in August. As the Max 8 commences its takeoff roll, the Dreamliner lining up behind it.
Contact ground 119er.
is a heavy.
Okay, 934 with 350, 11 got 16, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff 05, I got 93.
Air Canada 934. Big boy. Headed to Punta Cana.
Cross runway 06 left. Cross 06 up through 195. Contact ground 119. Hold on 119. 199. Okay, 934, contact departure 130.
All right, another little lull. Let's go see what the Emirates tail is up to. By up to, I mean it's just going to be sitting there doing the same thing it was doing earlier. Refueling and all that. Loading, unloading. Getting ready for its return trip to Dubai in just over 2 hours' time. Kangxi, couldn't tell you. Right now, most planes are landing on 6 right, but some are landing on 5, so it'll be a mystery. Another 51 people hit that subscribe button and we're at 19,000 subscribers, which is very exciting. We got 200 likes on this stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for showing the love. Means a lot. It's a labor of love, so love in return. Very nice. Thank you. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Toronto Pearson's only YouTube live stream. You can find us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, but our primary platform is here on YouTube. So if you hit that subscribe button, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Clear land, runway 6 right, 617.
Oh, looks like Korean is pushing back. The Skyteam livery, so get that twice on the stream. That would be amazing. Same with Emirates if we get that twice. Yep, that's a standard YouTube delay. That's how the internet works. And flight radar is also delayed from live itself, so everything's on a bit of a delay. Thank you for subscribing. I think if I shorten the delay, it decreases the quality, so the processing time is helpful. Love that ball. Delay over, like that. WestJet 1232, taxiing along a hotel there. 737-800, and that's on its way to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Yep, not quite at Derry, but halfway between Derry and the Tim Hortons, just to the north side of the threshold. But yeah, Dixie Road, Mississauga. Glad you could join us. Thank you, folks. Another 50 subscribers. If we can get that today, we're at 19,000. Wonder if I can get to 20,000 by the end of the year. That'd be cool. Either way, no. I'm just happy to be here, and people are joining and enjoying what we do. All right, the Skyteam is taxiing right now, so I will, after this WestJet, I will follow it exclusively for the next few minutes. I gotta charge my hand warmers for the upcoming weeks as winter moves in. Oh, I see Korean in the distance. I'll get right on that. As soon as this rotates. Korean 777-300. Skyteam livery headed back to Seoul, Korean 74.
Relation 1232, contact departure 120. Jet 33, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Delta 3 right.
Jet 33, you guys going to advance service message? Thank you. Thank you. Jet 669, wind 340, 12 S 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 5.
Jet 383, contact ground 149er. Envoy 3604, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, envoy 3604. Canada 407, Toronto Tower, number 2, citation to mile final, wind is 360, 12 S 17, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 407.
Envoy 3604, wind 350, 13 gusting 18, please to take off runway 05. Clear for takeoff 05, Envoy 3604. Jet 669, contact departure 130.
I will warm my cameras as best as possible, but some days just aren't going to work. The equipment has shut down in the cold before, and if that happens, well, is what it is.
Jet 800, Delta 1, and across runway 06 left. Target Air Canada 130, Air Canada 130, Toronto, target A number 2220, mile final, 350, 06 right.
That's Air Canada 130.
Envoy 3604, contact departure 120. Departure good down 136. Jet 800, contact ground 149. Air Canada 407, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left. Air Canada 407.
Wind chill 340, 13 knots.
Once again, Korean Air, flight 74, 777-300 ER headed back to Seoul. This is the Skyteam livery.
Air Canada 407, contact ground 119er.
121.19, Air Canada 407.
to land, runway 06 right. Jazz 430 tower, wind 350, 14 knots, wind land, runway 06 right. Land, runway 06 right. Again, 130 contact ground.
Takeoff, runway 05, 48074.
Jazz 691, Toronto Tower, plan to exit Delta 5, wind 340, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
The land 6 right, Delta 5, Jazz 691.
Jazz 430, Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left.
3 cross, 06 left, drop 1.
Jazz 430, contact ground, 119. Shows off Mike Hotel Golf, Toronto Tower, number 2, Amber short final, 340, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, going to Skyteam south.
It does off-road to Skyteam. Korean 074, contact departure, 128 today.
Beautiful departure of the Korean Air 777-300 Skyteam Livery. Fantastic. Whew. All right.
Jazz 691, Delta 5, cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 5, 06 left, Jazz 691.
As I mentioned when it arrived, I don't think I've seen it on the stream till today, so happy that I got to catch it. It's getting chilly.
Wind chill 340, 13 gust 19.
And we'll still wait for Emirates. Scheduled departure, 13:55 today. Now, it never actually leaves directly on time, so we'll see. what happens. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Really appreciate it. We are moving along. 43 more subscribers to get to 19,000. And I'm already super happy with everybody. You're all fantastic. I'm blown away by how nice this community is. Met a lot of really cool people doing this, so thank you all. I'm hoping we get to 19,000 before the stream ends. I will end the stream when I'm just too cold to continue. It's kind of what I do. Go until I can't. Definitely want to see Emirates depart. That's kind of that's a priority. So I don't often get out. Haven't been out lately early enough to see Emirates arrive and depart. But I'm trying to get Saturday morning to midday a thing again. See what happens. We got that midday lull. Ooh, 42 more subscribers to 19,000. Thank you so much. If you're looking for other ways to get in touch, you can find us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Also, you can visit us at waketurbulence.ca. You can message me directly through the website, or like I said, find me on social media. Happy to say hello. There's the tail of the mighty A380. Came in earlier, we saw it on the stream, landing here at runway 05, and we're hoping for a 05 departure again. Oh, Mel, you're amazing. Mel gave 5 memberships, thank you. Mel, you're awesome. So we got Tom, Pat, Mark, Megaships, and Hayden. Welcome. Appreciate that, Mal. Chris, I tried to do. So for a while I was doing Monday nights, and then one day during the weekend at some point. And I'm hoping to start now at a Saturdays and Monday evening. But once again, weather, life, I have kids, things happen. I don't always get to get out when I want to, or if I'm ill or something. So I'll usually try to fill in days off the regular schedule, but I like to do a regular schedule, but often life prevents me from keeping it as consistent as I'd like to be. So I know we'd get more viewers if I was more regular and predictable, but that's my life right now. So I just appreciate y'all and your understanding. I get out when I can, basically, and I can't always because I do other projects and things. But now that we have our other vehicle, it frees up a little bit. Embraer Legacy headed to White Plains. Private jet. November 605. Whiskey Golf. It's possible, Chris. Although I don't think I'll be able to. I think I'm a meeting Monday. So I probably won't be out till a bit later, unfortunately. I work full time and got commitments. I do my best, but can't always make it work. 41 subscribers left till 19,000. See if we can get there by Emirates departure. 41 people who have not yet hit that subscribe button. You will help us out immensely. Hoping to get to 20K by the end of 2024. Don't think it'll happen, but one can set goals. Dream big. Appreciate you all. Alright, a couple of planes taxiing down hotel. We got American 1720 to Charlotte on an A319. And then Air Canada 141 to Calgary, A220 300. Let's keep this party rolling.
Cathay 2 Heavy Toronto target wind 350, 9 knots, land runway 05. Land 05, connect to it.
Oh, never mind. We got ourselves Cathay A28, A350, 900 coming in from Hong Kong, clear to land on runway 05. So let's grab that. Never gonna say no to a heavy arrival. Crabbing.
Toronto Tower, 136, 11 knots to the land runway 06 right. Jazz 922, cross runway 06 left. Runway 06 left, that's Dhabi.
Beautiful. American, clear for takeoff. 05. Beautiful landing for that Cathay 350. Air Canada 141 to Calgary. Calgary, A220.
Jazz 837, cross runway 06 left. Crossing left, Jazz 837. Wind check 350, 12 knots.
There's Cathay in the distance. Wind is picking up.
Jazz 837, contact ground 100. Down point half, Jazz 837.
Cathay. Get some good airplane action today. I mean, it is an airport, one would hope. Airplane action would be a thing. We are 36 subscribers away from hitting 19,000. Hassan, please ask things nicely. Sounds very demanding. Feel free to go to Flight Radar or something and look it up. Korean cargo coming in on the south. Oh, thank you. Flight number is helpful. PK 798 showing next flight is on the 22nd. Or yesterday at 10 p.m. So come back November 22nd. 6 days from now is PK 798. If it's evening, I may be here. I do like catching PIA. Always a popular aircraft on the channel. It did land earlier, so maybe it's a different flight. Could be going out today. We'll see. We'll keep a lookout. Porter 653 headed to Las Vegas. Embraer 195 E2. Behind that. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Behind that is Embraer Legacy 450. Sweet. You have more information than I do, Hassan. So hopefully we get it soon. PK798 is not showing on the apps that I use. So cross our fingers that it departs soon. It's a Terminal 3 departure that we do know. I just looked it up on Flight Radar, and it's not showing for today, so hopefully that's just a glitch and that we see it soon. I want to go to Vegas again. It's fun. If anyone else out there can look up PK 798. See if you get any other info. Send that out to the crowd while I keep moving the camera. Ah, so it's yesterday's flight. Wasn't a regularly scheduled today departure. Gotcha. All right, well, see what happens. PIA is not very reliable schedule-wise. So I often miss it because it's late or canceled flights here and there, so hopefully we catch it. That'll be awesome. Love to see it. They always have beautiful looking planes.
Order 653, contact departure 128. Order 653, thanks. Airspace 839 with 34011, clear to take off runway 05.
Thanks, Mel. I wasn't able to dive deep into that,
Air Canada 6902, Toronto Tower, line up runway
into the app. I just saw yesterday flight and then a 22nd.
Runway 3606, contact ground 219.
Embraer Legacy Air Sprint. My guess is PIA will be late again, since it is already past 12:15 and I don't see it on the radar. But hopefully it pops up soon. Air Canada 692 to St. John's, Newfoundland, A319 lining up. Welcome, folks. New subscribers, thanks for joining. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the channel. Flexjet 587, Bombardier Challenger, lining up next.
Flexjet 587 with 340, 11 knots, good takeoff, runway 05. Novajet 90 Tower, line up runway 05.
Then a Novajet. Dassault Falcon 900, lining up after this. It is definitely not Taylor Swift, Emil. Her plane is November 621, like Mike, and it's a Dassault Falcon 9X. This is a Canadian registration. She did land on Thursday, though. I was tracking her plane at work, listening to ATC. None of my colleagues were interested, but I was like, hey, that's Taylor Swift's pilot talking. They're like, okay, Michael, get back to work. Endeavour, RJ 900, flight 5256, headed to Detroit. Be lining up next. And a porter behind that.
Target Air Canada 841 Heavy, terminal sign on 90, contact departure 128. Hey, have a good day, sir. Hey, Air Canada 841 Heavy, tower 133011 knots, to the land runway 05.
Oh, never mind. We got a heavy landing.
Transit 233,
A330,
cross.
Star Alliance. From Frankfurt, Air Canada 841. Let's check that out. Then we'll come back. We'll come back to the Endeavour. Let's get ourselves a Star Alliance butter machine. Let's see some butter landing. Hoping for butter. Here we go.
Transit 233, contact ground 119. 219, transit 233.
Putting some butter on that crab. The Endeavour now taking off.
Talbot, Cathay 693, Island 6 right. Brickyard 4623, tower 34015, little land, runway 06 right. Little land 6 right, Cathay 623.
That's funny, Paul. I feel like her carbon footprint, as much as she gets flack for flying her jet around, I'm thinking about Drake. Every time he leaves Toronto, they gotta fuel up a 767 and fly it from Hamilton to Toronto just to get him.
Clear pick up 05, quarter 451. I got a 410 tower line up runway 05.
Line up 05.
Or all the hamburgers that got eaten on the weekend. People like to lay into aviation, but in terms of carbon footprint, there are way worse offenders. I do get, you were joking, I was just, it does come up actually. People do ask me that question about planes and carbon footprint. I think it's easy to point blame at certain industries and ignore some of the larger contributors. But what do I know? That was Porter 451 headed to Saskatoon on an E195 E2. Up next, A320 Air Canada 410 off to Montreal. No, he is not like us. He has a private 7.6. I think Trump has a private 7.5. There's that family that is a private 330, which we've seen on the stream.
That's the 20 tower line up runway 05. Don't approach real fast, just Brickyard 4623, Delta 3, cross runway 065. Delta 3, cross 065, Brickyard 4623.
They're just not economical to have as a private jet. Taylor's is a modest Dassault. So, especially, I'm not really a Taylor Swift fan. I don't dislike Taylor Swift. I just never got really into her as a fan. I respect her. I like some of her songs, but having a Dassault Falcon, that's nothing compared to what some of these corporations fly around on. Alter Fritz, hello. Germany, welcome. Guten Tag. Or is it Guten Nacht over there? I got to visit your beautiful country for the first time this summer. Flew into Frankfurt on Lufthansa. It's a fantastic experience. Visited the Spare Technic Museum. That was really cool. Highlight for me. Rouge 1644. We are almost at 300 people watching at once. That's it's been a minute. As soon as I said that, we lost 5. Over to my big mouth. Rouge to Miami. Now that's an airport I'd consider spotting at. It's just the hotels. I can get a half-decent flight for a weekend somewhere in the US with my points. But where do I stay? So I've been trying to do a plane spotting weekend in the US sometime before, I don't know, end of January or something. I was thinking of Atlanta. I could fly to Atlanta, no problem. But can't afford to stay many places. Especially since my latest car appointment cost me $880 yesterday. A new accessory belt, and the brakes are coming up soon, so I'm gonna be hurting. So I don't know if I can go anywhere right now. Air Canada 503 going to Chicago O'Hare, A220. So if anyone lives in the U.S. near an airport where the spotting is good and doesn't mind a house guest for a couple of nights, I will consider doing a stream from your city. I'm self-sufficient, just need a flat surface to sleep on and a place to charge my batteries. Yeah, it turns out driving to and from the airport a whole bunch throughout the year puts a lot of wear and tear on the car. So people ask, this channel can't be that expensive. You just got your data and your gear, but it adds up, all the gas mileage, 407 bills, brakes now. The things we do for the things we love. WestJet 680, 737 MAX 8 to Calgary. Calgary. Good question, Munawar. No idea. Nobody knows. It's late as usual. Hope it shows up soon so we can see it. From my friends that fly to Pakistan regularly, most of them say avoid PIA if you can. I've only heard very negative experiences as a passenger, but I have not flown it myself. But they're nice looking planes. I know they've had their issues with being banned from European airspace for a while because of a fake license scandal, and they've had a rough go, so wishing that airline the best. And then, of course, the news stories that have come out of disappearing flight attendants in Toronto. So I don't know. Air Canada 263 headed to Winnipeg, A320. Popular airline regardless on the stream, so we always try to catch it when we can. Rouge 1632 to Sarasota, lining up next. Airbus A320. I just looked up the PIA again on Flight Radar. Now it's saying status unknown. So we may not be seeing it today. Hope we do. That'd be cool if we got China Eastern on 05. Ron, good call. Yeah, I've definitely done did a stream from LAX. I love that airport. I would go back in a heartbeat. Hello, Poland tuning in. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe button, everybody, if you haven't done so already. It really helps out the channel. We're close to 19,000 subscribers, and I am over the moon. Maybe we'll get to 20 by the end of the year, or at least early into next year. Maybe. We shall see. Alter, guten Abend. Guten Abend. We're at 1833. Over there. Yeah, it's 6 hours ahead, right, I believe, yeah. Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Oh, it's a bit delayed on reading that comment. But there you go. Alrighty. Delta 2835 to Atlanta. All right, China Eastern is coming. Just heard it. Check in.
361, I was 6 right.
China Eastern 207, just confirm. Continue number 1, runway 05.
777 300 ER. Shanghai, China Eastern 207. I'm gonna just. I was looking at a different screen for a minute. We got the Delta to Atlanta, flying out first. Then we will turn around for China Eastern. I see it over my shoulder. So we got Delta on the go. We got China Eastern immediately after. Delta first. That subscribe button while you're waiting for a 777 landing. Fotis, hello. What's the weather like in Athens right now? Nighttime, I'm assuming. clear to land. Jericho, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. You're all fantastic. All right, let's turn around. See, China Eastern 207 from Shanghai. Runway 05, Toronto Pearson. Grabbing. Port at 535, headed to Fort Myers, Embraer 195, E2. Bruce 1711, getting ready to line up. I think there's a smaller jet coming in first, but anyway, here's an A320. Headed to New Orleans.
Departure 128, have a good one.
TW. Hope you're doing well. Lining up, runway 05. Steven, I am jealous. Trying to get on the E2. It's my New Year's resolution for next year. Fly on an E2. Porter, somewhere nice. Somewhere warm, maybe. Palm Springs, LA, Vegas, I don't know, Florida.
Alpha ground 165.
Rouge 1711 to New Orleans, A320, cleared for takeoff. Triple. Air Canada 9, headed to Tokyo Narita. 777-300, yeah. See that in a bit. Thanks for joining us. New subscribers, old subscribers. Lovely to have you all here. We're doing really well. 18,976 subscribers currently. So another 24. We get ourselves over that 19,000 mark. And then we're a short ride from 20K. Something I never dreamed possible whatsoever when I started this. I'm just doing this for fun. So it's amazing to see the support. It's been wonderful, so appreciate you all. Porter. 551 to West Palm Beach on Embraer E195 E2. Once again, my goal, get on one of those planes next year. hoping I can make it happen. Thank you all so much for watching today, by the way. Really hope you're doing well. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Pearson's only YouTube live stream. And we're very happy to be here when we can. A couple of heavies coming in. Egypt Air, 7879 Dreamliner, taxiing as well. 777. Some nice heavies. Speaking of heavies, there's the 777 Air Canada, and then Egypt Air Dreamliner hanging back there while we wait for this RJ900 LR PSA Airlines for American Eagle, flight 5411 to Philadelphia. I can say that one word. It's not two words. Philadelphia. Pennsylvania. Just reading Fotis' old message about winter appearing in Greece. What does winter in Greece look like? Well, it's a fairly large country, so, but I don't know what the variance in weather is over there. Be curious. When this RJ departs, we will watch the 777 Air Canada line up and depart. Hit that subscribe button while we're waiting for these beautiful heavies. Appreciate you all. We're almost at 19,000 subscribers. Air Canada 9 headed to Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ER. Tim, welcome. Nice to have you here, Tim. Welcome to Wake Turbulence and Toronto Pearson Airport. Triple 300. The Beast. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're gonna watch Egypt Air. I know there's a chart ride or something landing, but we're gonna watch this dream landing. To Cairo. Flight 996-7879, Dreamliner.
Tower Delta 97 with you, cleared out of 6 Jazz 97 North Airplane Delta 56, 340, 14, middle land, 63. Outside, clear land, 68, Jazz 97. Jazz 97 Delta 5, Crosswind 06 left. 5 cross 6 left, Jazz 97.
Rouge, waiting for wake turbulence. Air Canada 452 to Yow! Ottawa, or Yow baby, as we call it. YOW, our nation's capital. 16 more subscribers and we've hit that 19,000 mark. Thank you all so very much. You're all fantastic. I'm going to watch a triple after this because Air Canada 1 is lining up soon. And it is the new livery, which I like. By new, I mean, you know, their current livery, but even so, I like it. Tokyo. Haneda, 777-300. Canada, 1.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 05. Lining up and wait on runway 05, Air Canada 1 Heavy.
Hello, Tyler. Triple 300 ER to Tokyo. The Beast. Beautiful departure. Beautiful looking aircraft. NetJets 383 next. Embraer Phenom. I think her jet is parked at Sky Service midfield, unless it left. Because, you know, she's here for like 6 days. The jet could have gone somewhere else to refuel or park somewhere else, but we'll see. I don't know what happened to it. I do know it landed Thursday around like 1 something. I was tracking it at work. Plain Beaver, YYZ, and Ernest Goodchick have some good video of her plane landing in Toronto and the police escort that took her downtown for her first show. Check them out on Instagram. I thought it was in midfield, but could be its signature. Yeah, it's a Falcon. November 621. Mike is the reg. A320 200 Air Canada 1113 to Regina, Saskatchewan. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We're almost at 19,000 subscribers. Over the moon with the support. Appreciate you being here. 343 people watching currently. Until I ever say the number, then it drops by like 20, but it's all right. We still have Emirates. EK242 to Dubai. A380. Ready? Well, not ready. It's still over there. Still parked.
407 Charles Tower, line of runway 05. 05, order. At 451 straight ahead, contact ground 1219.
Porter lining up next. Porter 407 to Edmonton, Embraer 195. Clear for takeoff. Kangzi, November 621. Mike is Taylor Swift's Dassault. Blocked on most of the apps, but on the ADSB exchange I was able to track it as it came in on Thursday.
Line 6 right, kinetic pilot, medevac, we're heading to practice field. Thank you. Air Canada 610, Charles Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Air Canada.
This is one of my favorite ATC guys because his Canadian really shows when he goes, "Where you parking?" Mad respect. Air Canada 610. A220 to Halifax. Oh, and heavy coming in on this side. Biman, Bangladesh from Istanbul, not Constantinople, in case you were curious. Excuse me, that was a sneeze and a half. We're gonna get Biman, Bangladesh on this side. Runway 05. Ooh, nice. Way to push there. Sorry. Okay. Out of hand there. All right, turn it around for Bangladesh.
Medic 911, make the reverse for Delta 2, reverse turn onto Delta 2 and cross runway 06 left. Okay, the reverse on Delta 2, and then we'll cross 6 left, Medic 911. Thank you, 35, 55. Medic 911, medevac straight up Echo, contact ground 1219er. Right, straight to Echo, ground 29, guys, Medic 911, medevac, thank you. Airplane 1123, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Bangladesh 305, exit right on Bravo, contact ground 12165. Session 316 Toronto, number 2, every year, mile final, wind 34012, warp to line runway 06 right, where you park them. Session 316 is clear, land on runway 06 right, where are you parking?
Land runway 06 right, we're parking Sky Service Midville.
Thank you. Air Canada 1123, contact departure 128 Air 1, wind 320 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Here, clear takeoff runway 05 and 20 minutes there, Canada.
And PIA in the background as well. I will have to film that in its entirety.
Section 456.
PIA 798 to Lahore, 777-200. Grab once it makes its turn. We'll watch Air Canada first in a Rouge jet. Air Canada 1123 to Saskatoon, A321 200. PIA. Our next heavy focus.
Air 3555, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact me for 12207. Delta Tango, number 12207, navigate over here at Section 456, contact departure 128, destination airborne, wind 330.
How you doing?
Gotcha, 316, make the reverse turn on the Delta 2 for me, and then cross runway 06 left.
Turn on Delta 2, across runway 06 left at Delta 6.
Gotcha, 316, continue straight ahead on Echo, contact ground 1219.
Delta 316, continue straight ahead on Echo, contact ground 1219.
Convoy 3606, nice tight to the hold line. I'll have you rolling at a time of 31 for your planning. Air 4819, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left. Exit Delta 3 and cross runway 6 left, Endeavor 4819. And 741 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, there's 741.
Air 4819, turn left, Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta 219, Air 4819. Air Canada 741, contact departure on 128 Escalator 1. Winds of 340 left, gust 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
BIA 798 to Lahore, 777-200, Pakistan International Airlines.
970.7986. Contact 798, heavy contact departure 128 Escalator 1. Winds are 340 left, gust 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Starter
Airlines Airport, what's the weirdest Monday, Pakistan, 798 service, good day.
Pakistan 798 to Lahore, 777-200. Beautiful departure here from runway 05 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Up next, we got 7879 Dreamliner, Air Canada 61 headed to Seoul. Keeping the heavies coming on a Saturday afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Air Canada 13, contact, caution jet last line up from runway 05, delay for wake turbulence from that 87.
Delaying for wake turbulence. There's the wing flex. Beautiful. Dreamliner departure. Looking awesome. Whoa, lost focus. There we go. Beautiful. We're getting some awesome views today from runway 05 here at Toronto Pearson. The Pakistan 777, rare on the stream because it's basically arrives at weird times and it's often late. Lining up next, though, here we got 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 113 headed to Vancouver.
Line up runway 05, airport 307, and NEC 1. Target.
Porter 307. Had a lot of Porters today. Very happy with that. Sorry about that. Trying to do two things at once for a second. Getting ready for Emirates in a bit. Still at the gate, but we're looking forward to a A380. Porter first to Vancouver, E195, E2. Once again, that's my New Year's resolution to get on an E2.
Good afternoon, Tower. Good afternoon, 609, Toronto Tower, wind 34012, third line runway 06 right. Total line 6 right, taking out 6 for line. 3006.05, we're on runway 06 right. Get the flight across runway 06 right.
Next up, another Embraer, but this time a 175.
Envoy 3606, departure 28 airborne with 350.
Envoy 3606 to O'Hare
Take out 05, departure airborne.
for American Eagle. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. You're fantastic. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out.
Turn left Delta, contact ground 1219.
Means the world to me. So we can keep bringing you live streams like this. Hoping to keep this a Saturday tradition going forward.
Brisbane 877, Toronto Tower, number 2, 321, mile final, wind 34012 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Off it goes. Alright, let's go have a look over at Terminal 1. There is the tail of the A380 parked at the gate.
Brisbane 877, third line runway 06 right, what's your destination on the field? Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Ashburn 877.2 on the ILS 6 right. Brisbane 877, Toronto Tower with 35012, third line runway 06 right, we head to Sky Service. Yes sir, we are cleared to land 6 right, Ashburn 877. And 609, Delta 3, Ross runway 06 left.
06 left Air Canada, 609.
We have done it today, folks. We have gotten over 19,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for 19,009. Let's keep it up. Love to get to 20K by the end of the year. I don't think I will. I'm being honest. And that's okay. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I enjoy doing what I'm doing, and I'm glad you could all join along. But just set little milestones for myself. Couldn't believe we'd get here ever. So thanks, folks. Lots more aviation coming at you today. Waiting for this A380 to push back so we can see that depart to Dubai. The super, the king.
Postcode Delta, contact ground 129 Air Canada, 609.
Toronto Tower, Hotel 3 exit, wind 33011, clear line runway 05. The clear line there, runway 05. Bridgeford 877, cross runway 06. Cross 6 left, airspace 877. There's 990 for your final. I'll have you way behind the 220. That's on a 2-mile line. There's 990. Bridgeford 877, turn left on Charlie. Contact ground 121.9. Okay, left on Charlie, 219 there for 877.
I mean, it's not action, but I could stare at the tail of the A380 for a while. However, we do have two things happening. A 220 coming in, Air Canada 1102, landing 05 from Nashville. Then, number 175 Jazz 990, headed to LaGuardia to depart from runway 05. 221st. Jazz 990, lining up 05. Those lulls come every once in a while, but they don't last all that long because we get more planes. Canada's busiest airport. This is Canada's busiest runway, I've heard as well. At least it was at one point. Runway 23, which is just 05 from the other side.
Hello, Jazz 877, Toronto Tower, company R2, mile final, plan Delta 5.
Busy piece of asphalt. This stream is also dedicated to my friend Vio. He's an Embraer pilot. He's going through some family stuff right now, and just want him to know that I'm thinking about him. So, lots of love to you, Vio. Embraer 175 to LaGuardia. Watch the king again. Whoa, whiplash. We're looking for that tail. To back up.
Tower, Canada 132, Airport 15. Canada 132, Toronto Tower, plan Hotel 3 exit, wind 3509, got 15 knots, clear by runway 05. 05.
Air Canada 132, clear to land 05 from Calgary, A321. Swing around. Have a look at that. This might be the longest screen I've done in a while. Feeling better. It's good to be back.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 855 over 06 right. 855 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, citation mile final with 350 left, cleared line runway 06 right. Land, take a break, Air Canada 855.
Appreciate you being here, folks. If you'd like to support the channel, you can send a super chat or a tip through the website, waketurbulence.ca. Every little bit helps, so appreciate it.
Jazzy 36 Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Air Canada 162, exit Hotel 3 Hotel, contact airline 165.
Your support means the world to me, so thank you. Lining up next, RJ900 Jazz 836 to Raleigh Durham.
Okay, Air Canada 809 Heavy with you. It's coming up on payload for Victory.
Jazz 836, 1360 at 10 destination, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, guys.
Air Canada 809 Heavy, Toronto Tower, caution with turbulence at 330 that landed ahead. Wind 340 at 10 destination, clear to land runway 06 right.
Then land 6 right, Air Canada 809.
First 2016 Tower, line up runway 05. Air Canada 855, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
That's 5, cross, take my back, Air Canada 855.
Bruges 2016 is headed to Newark, A321. I'm just going to have to put on my heated vest, I think. It's getting a bit chilly. A321 200 behind that. Jazz 554 and Ember 175 to JFK. Appreciate y'all being here, folks.
Air Canada 540 Toronto Tower, caution turbulence 87 that landed ahead. Wind 350 at 9 destination 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
Air Canada 540
This Embraer, I'm gonna try to put on the heat.
We'll clear across the cluster 10 acres.
See the crosswind having its effect. Alright, Embraer 175.
First 26, contact for terminal.
Off to JFK.
Air Canada 809, hold short Delta, contact ground 1219.
The Delta and 219 Air Canada, Toronto.
Dash 554, wind 360 at 13, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Dash 554.
It's been an adventure the last almost 2 years now.
Let's check 360 at 10.
End of January 2023, we started our live streams, so lots of cool things we've seen. On the YouTube channel, you can go to the live section, go back and see every stream we've ever done. Lots of cool stuff out there. Cool arrivals, interesting diversions.
Dash 554, contact departure 1288.
1288, Dash 554. Tower Grenade, 1086 is Davis Tower, Director Place.
Eastern 86, Toronto Tower, wind 60 at 976. There's land runway 06 right, reparking.
No, Victoria, going to Skyteam, 56.
Air Canada 77 Tower, line up runway 540, stop runway 06 left.
Toronto 6 left, Air Canada 540.
Air Canada 787, wind 360 at 13, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 56.
Order 1239 Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Order 1239 Tower, line up and wait. Russia 70 Toronto Tower, give me 12 minutes for 1 mile final, 350 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Still clear to land, 6 right, left, 702.
Air Canada 540, contact ground 119.
0.9540, good day.
Order 1239 Tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Air Canada 787 headed to LAX on an A321-200. I would rather be in LAX right now with that weather. I'm just hooking up my heated vest. It's gonna be epic. Like a regular 777 departure. Epic. Porter lining up. Embraer 195 E2, and this is Porter 1239 to not available according to my radar right now.
Expert 86, exit left, runway 06 left. Order 1239, wind 360 at 12, S217, clear takeoff runway 05.
Stop 05, hold quarter 1239.
For 1657 Toronto Tower, number 2037, 1 mile final, wind 360 at 12, land runway 06 right.
Still at 6 right. No, 6691, 015.
Tower 66 Tower, traffic number departing with 360 at 12 distance 7. Search land runway 05.
So land 05, Scotty 6671.
Airsprint 826, contact ground 149.
149, 66, on ready. So we're going to Caribbean Airlines 612 in Long Island 06 right.
Caribbean 612 Toronto Tower, your 3 inch fill of a 320, 360 at 11, search land runway 06 right.
Catalan 06 right, Caribbean Airlines 612.
Order 1239 Tower, contact departure 138.
228, order 139.
WestJet 702, rolling exit west, cross runway 06 left.
Rolling cross 6 west, WestJet 702.
At 12 distance 17. WestJet 702, contact ground 1209.
916 702.
Skywest 5691, taxi Foxtrot, hold short November, contact ground 12165.
Hold short November 12165.
Air Hannah 100, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following an Emirates, not 2 miles final with 360 at 13, search land runway 06 right.
Left 6 right, Air Canada 100.
All right.
Serbian 612, contact ground 119.
I have now put on a whole bunch of weird layers, including plugging myself into my battery with this heated vest. We're going to see how well this goes. Whew. That's an adventure. That's an adventure and a half. All right. There we go. We did see a landing while we were flipping around there, which I didn't talk about. That was SkyWest 5691 from Houston on an Embraer 175 for United Express. We saw that fly overhead. Now we have Endeavour 5166 headed to LaGuardia on an RJ 900 for a Delta connection. No, I didn't, Susan. It was too expensive. I found one on Amazon that had good reviews. I went to Costco though. I did actually get up early the next day and did a little trip, but they didn't have them in store, and the ones they had online were like over $200. So, especially since my car just cost me $880 the other day. I'm a little bit tight on the budget. This channel does not pay for basically anything, so this is a sinkhole. But it's a sinkhole that I enjoy sinking into, so not complaining. Just sometimes limited on my things I can purchase.
Exit jet 449, contact ground 119.
219, visit 449.
Looks like WestJet 661 taxiing next. On hotel currently, swoop livery. Headed to Calgary. 737-800.
Land 6 shrink, and we're given 170 to stable, if that's still in.
Again, 262, say again.
We were given 170, not still stable, so that still working with safety.
Again, 262, affirmative. Air Hannah 100, exit left Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Air Hannah 100, ground exit left, cross runway 06 left, traffic is a mile final.
Clearing the runway, expediting, cross 6 left, Air Canada 100.
Cherry 052, Toronto Tower, wind 350 at 10 Dixie 15, clear to lander 205. Air Canada 100, contact ground 1219.
Yes, Air Canada 100.
Air Canada 100, contact ground 121.9.
Thanks very much. No, Richard 3490, 6 out on the ILS 6 right.
Air 3490, Toronto Tower, your number 2 falling at 320, 2 miles final, wind 360 at 12, clear to lander 06 right.
Clear to lander 96 right, figure 3490.
Britt, how you doing? I was wondering what you're up to these days. I was thinking of going Lone Star.
Runway 9602, exit left, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
There's a Delta 3 cross, Delta 6 left, and 196 roger.
Let's check for 05, wind 350 at 10 Dixie 6. Runway 9602, taxi left on Charlie, contact ground 119.
Left on Charlie, ground on 119, runway 9602.
So that was a Global 3500 Bombardier. I don't have any details on it, but we do have WestJet 661 lining up to Calgary on a 737-800 with a swoop livery.
Airport 1265, 7 November, Toronto Tower. Your number 2 falling at Emirates, final, wind 360 at 12, clear to land, runway 06 right. Jet 661, wind 350 at 10, destination 15 for takeoff on 105. Secure 3790, exit left over 3 cross 306 left.
Alright, turn Delta 3 cross 3 good luck, 331.
With a sound interference. My apologies. Hoping this might be the power drain from my vest. Give it a second, I will make an adjustment. I do think my vest is causing issues. Just a moment. I'm going to unplug it. It's warm though, I gotta say. But it seems to be causing power issues, so I'm gonna unplug it. Just a moment. As soon as this departs, I will do that.
Secure 43, on the power line, and late runway 05, inspection in progress. Jet 661,
Some interference occurring somewhere. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Give me a moment. I will research. I'm getting some interference in the audio. One quick second here.
Secure 43, new wind 350 at 9 for takeoff runway 05.
Okay. That seems a little more
Runway 38, 81 tower line.
on par with what I'm trying to achieve. There we go. Alright. Back to planes. I just had to pause the stream temporarily and then get back in. There we go. We're back. Put my vest on airplane mode. I don't know if it was the vest, but I was plugging it into the same battery. And I think it draws a lot of power to get the heat. So now I plugged it into an external battery away from the rest of the equipment. Here we have Republic Brickyard 4382 headed to LaGuardia. Embraer 175 lining up here. Another Embraer 175. This is Envoy 3881 to Dallas Fort Worth. Vest is back. Wow, that brief pause lost 100 viewers. Hope some of them come back. That's all right. It happens. Sometimes you got to make some adjustments to fix the stream. We got some good stuff happening here. Thank you all.
Flight 266,
Brittany, how you been? It's been ages. Ages. We need to do another, what happened there? We need to do another plane spotter dinner. Get the gang together. David, John. That will be fun. Alright, the heat is back. The vest is doing. The vest is doing what it needs to do right now. I am happy with that. Alright, we have what looks like a Transat 330. Actually can't tell from it. Could be a 21 Neo. Still a bit far away. Either way, it's a nice looking aircraft taxiing down hotel right now. Keeping this stream going. I wonder if Emirates' departure will inspire a few more people to tune in. We do have a Transat 330 coming in actually to land on 05 in a moment or two. So I'll actually flip around and have a look at that. I have a whole lot of plugs in me now. This is weird. My vest is plugged into a battery on a long USB. Alright, Transat 123 coming in from London Gatwick on an A330.
That's at 986, contact departure 138.
Beautiful. 330 in, 330 out. Double butter. And that was Transat 986. Air Canada 777-300 coming in over my shoulder in a moment for runway 05. But first we got to depart Rouge 1954 to Quebec City. And then we'll flip around for that Air Canada 777. In fact, I might flip around ahead of time. Because it's coming. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna go 777. I gotta do triple. Triple's gotta take priority in this case. My apologies, Rouge. We got a 777 coming in over here. Grabbing.
Jet 391, exit left, cross runway 06 left.
Exit left, cross runway 06 left, runway 437, ILS 6 west, going to Midtown, midfield. 72, following citation 2 final, wind 3609, civil line range 06 right. And 06 right, you want to keep 160? Yeah, as much as you can.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like, if you'd be so kind. It's a free show, free channel. Will always be free, but any little bit helps. So thank you so much, everybody. And now we got a Dashi. What else is coming up soon? Ooh, Cathay A350. We're gonna have some good things going on. Here goes the Dashi. Emirates coming up soon. I like watching the Dashi turn. Didn't say where it's going on my radar, but there we go. Left turn. back to the runway.
I was talking to 932, correct?
Porter.
We're going to Sky Service, Field at 930.
I don't know where Dashy's off to.
932, continuing.
But it's Jazz 234. Porter 163 headed to Yow, Ottawa, YOW. On an E2. New Year's resolution, like I said, get on an E2 next year. Resistance is futile. You got it.
Section 35, proceed on runway 06 miles, hold for Delta 1. K1 is a successful short Delta 1, inspection 35. That's our last exit at 932, we don't have the last business.
Hello, Flynn. And the Jazz. And there's the Cathay Pacific. So we got lots of action ahead. After this Jazz, I'm probably going to focus on Cathay. This is Jazz 719, head to Minneapolis on number 175.
Takeoff 05, Jazz 719. 163 departures 138. Put in photo 163. Pitch 932, you can start slowly. You got 60 knots on company end. We're down to 932. Speed 437, just see where the vehicle is. Give way to the car. Speed 437, section 35, keep going. Keep going into section 35. Jazz 969, Carolina, 05. Up there, 5, 437, thanks for the help, ground 109, see ya. 437.
Alright, we're going to move over to the Cathay. Just because it's something big and unique. That's not it, but things we don't see every second here. So it's a special heavy. We love the heavies. Cathay 805 to Hong Kong, A350 900. Sometimes they send the 1000. Thanks to all the new subscribers who've joined our little airplane club, I guess, if you want to call it. A lot of fantastic people out there who just enjoy watching planes take off and land at Toronto Pearson Airport, much like I do. appreciate you being here. We hit 19,000 subscribers today, and I am over the moon. So thank you, folks. Here's the Cathay A315-900 to Hong Kong. Amazing. A350 900 Cathay Pacific departure to Hong Kong. And a 777-200 from Heathrow. British Airways Flight 93. Speedbird 9 at Yankee Zulu. One leaves, another arrives. Always got some fantastic stuff happening here at Toronto Pearson. Loving it. All right, let's look at the colors. Flare 652 lining up with those bright green engines. She's headed to Halifax. Max 8. You couldn't tell by the winglets and the serrated edge of that engine. Unmistakably a 737 MAX. Oh, that is a turn and burn like I've never seen. That's a go, go, go.
Clear line 06, right number 2, we'll back
Let's hit that. Hit the power before they were finished the turn. Look at that. Flares not messing around today. So Jazz RJ900 gonna line up behind this flare. So 737 makes its way down runway 05, rotating now. Off to Halifax, Nova Scotia. That's not a place I enjoy going to. We go back. Took my kid there a couple years ago. The RJ is off to Pittsburgh. Jazz 923. A snowmobile suit. Thank you for the suggestion, Douglas. Maybe needed. Gets cold. I don't know if I can afford a snowmobile suit right now, but I did get some funky snow pants though. So I'm kitted out pretty good for now. Rouge 1502 to Moncton A319, cleared for takeoff. Air Canada 1283 to Las Vegas. Lining up next. I gotta get back to Vegas. That was fun. Airbus A319. This plane is 26 years old. Golf Bravo Indy Alpha. The lineups. The lineup for 05 is getting awesome. Lots of planes happening. Lots of takeoffs. A lot of action here at Toronto Pearson today. I've been here a while. I'm into like getting into hour 7. It's a lot of time. Supposed to get it warmer today, but looks like it didn't. Dashy hitting the power. Off to Sault Ste. Marie, Jazz 201, Q400. Jazz 694. Off to Boston. Embraer 175. Another Porter lining up, runway 05. Porter 359 headed to Calgary on an E2. New Year's resolution still holds. Korean Air Cargo over there. Taxiing down other end of the airport. That was a 777 freighter we saw on the other side. Hope you're doing well, Orly. Behind this Porter is a Jazz RJ900. I feel like it's been the Porter show today. A lot of Porters. Not complaining. Porters are awesome. Porter got those jets and then just really kicked it into gear. Jazz 328 is headed to, can't see here, Charlottetown, YYZ. RJ900. Lining up next, Air Canada 414 to Montreal. Looks like it's on a cruise jet, but Air Canada flight number A319. Here it goes. Jazz 953 headed to Atlanta. RJ 900. There's a Korean Air Cargo in the back with the Dashi behind it. Bunch of Jazz RJs taking off. We got two more after this. Jazz 747 off to Charlotte. RJ 900 right after this. And behind that, Jazz 932 to Philadelphia, RJ 900. 3 Jazz RJs in a row.
Jazz 693 Delta 5 cross 613 with me for Delta Tank. Delta 5 cross 613 Jazz 693.
One.
Jazz 747 with 330
005 for takeoff from
Two.
Jazz 953, contact 120. Jazz 932, line up wave runway 05. F693 Delta Tango, call ramp directly 1207. Delta Tango, MTD 07, Jazz 693. Hello, Radio 992, ILS 06, right, with the sky service, make it okay. Radio 992, nice, 130, advance, 06, right. You'll land 6, right, Radio 992.
And 3. 3 in a row.
Jazz 747, contact 120.
To Philadelphia. RJ900, Jazz 932 behind it. Air Canada 714 to LaGuardia, A320. And then Korean Air Cargo 9284 to Seoul 777 Freighter.
Canada 941 citation, a mile final with 340 and 10, middle land over 06 right. Middle land 6 right, Canada 941.
Looks like Emirates is still at the gate. Almost an hour delayed. Let's get some Korean Air Cargo here. Something we don't see all the time.
Okay, sir, with Delta 1, what was that? Radio 992, Delta 1, cross 06 left, turn left on Charlie. Okay, Delta 1, cross 06 left, and then left Charlie. Radio 992. Radio 992, contact 1319, thank you.
contact departure 128, that's flight.
Contact departure 128, that's flight 974.
And a 941 Delta Tango, contact 1207.
Tango 2207 and 941, take care.
Hit that subscribe button if you'd be so kind. It would mean a lot to me. Helps the channel out more than you realize. Give us a like if you'd like as well. We got 386 likes so far. I wonder if we get up to 400. I think it would be cool. Dash 8 Q400 Jazz 431. This is off to Timmins. Slight delay for wake turbulence from the triple. Not as much delay as I thought. Probably because it rotates much earlier, and therefore it won't be anywhere near the wake of that 777. Gets to go above that path. Wake turbulence lowers and spreads out. And as long as they rotate before the rotation point of the heavier aircraft, they can avoid the wake turbulence. Assuming their path is steeper, which it is. Flare, 2610. Off to Cancun. Jealous. 737 MAX 8. I'd like to go to Mexico right now. The weather is probably way nicer.
Alright, Jazz 431, 128.8.
Ember Phenom 300. Lining up next. Off to White Plains. NetJets 316. Behind that, a NetJets 664. Cessna Citation Latitude. But I don't know where those two are off to. What's Emirates up to? Have you even got a transponder on yet? Not yet. Emirates. Looks like Eva Air will be taxiing out this way soon. Cargo, that is. They are now cleared for takeoff. Stretch. Gotta stretch. Stretching is important. Standing for many hours, things get a little tight. Guess it happens.
That's 664, clear takeoff, runway 05. 05, clear takeoff, that's 316, contact 120. Yep.
Appreciate all the new subscribers. And the subscribers of yore. Some of you have been around since near the very beginning, and I very much appreciate you all. So thank you. Pappies are suggesting that I'm low right now. I would agree. I'm low. I'm basically on the ground. Alright. Brief lull, which means 5 seconds to eat a small snack.
Yeah, 7949 middle and 06 right, with 350 at 10. To the left, 630 794. Airspread 556 with 340 at 8, with takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, airspread 556.
Brickyard 4556, cross runway 06 left. Call 06 left, Brickyard 4556. Brickyard 4556, contact 121.9.
Air Sprint citation. Flight 556 to who knows?
Airspread 556, contact 1288.
128, airspread 556, good day.
Jazz 7949, cross 06 left.
Jazz 7949.
Jazz 7949, contact 119.
Jazz 7949.
Tower, Division 472 is stable. It's on an hour control. Division 472 with 360 at 10. Clear landing at 06 right. Clear landing at 72. Airspeed with 696 on the island, 68. Mission 616, number 2, Qingdao, 13 final, wind 360 at 10. Clear landing at 06 right.
Clear to land 63, check mark, Western 696.
Jazz 7949, 119. Oscar 972, cross 06 left.
Cross 06 left on Oscar 972.
Oscar 972, 119.
sorry about that little delay there, folks. Had to make a brief phone call home, but in the meantime, we were waiting for things to happen. Looks like they are happening now with EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter, which is heading off somewhere. Say where. Somewhere in Asia.
06 left, turn left on Charlie. 06 left, and then left on Charlie. Hurry, that's your 472.
But we'll follow it along. So, 777 freighter, EVA Air Cargo. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a like. We're still waiting for Emirates. It is late. Cowabunga, hello. Love Niagara Falls.
Rouge 1811, wind 3407, clear to land runway 06 right. West is 656 cross 06 left. Cross 06 west, west is 656. Good afternoon, 991, Lindsay on the island. 991, number 2321, a mile final. You can land Delta 5, wind 340 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right. Airlines 06 right, time Delta 5, 991. Western 656, contact 121. 9.9, Western 656. Give a 65 on heavy, going away from the 05. Runway 05.
There. Cargo 777 freighter.
Eva 659, wind 3305, knots for takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, Eva 659. Hello, Porter 662, signal final
Eva Air Cargo. Emirates still not lighting up a transponder yet. Which means we just got to keep streaming. I was like, oh, I guess stream's going to be over soon, but nope. I'm waiting for Emirates, so thanks for sticking around with me, those who are still here. Those who are just joining us. Everyone, just thanks for being here. Thank you for the heads up. I will check it out right now. I think you're right. National 747. What a stream so far. What a bonus. Oh my yes. Can I get it to focus though? That's the question of the day. Is the focus.
Cargo 657, 2 Ponder on the roll, wind 320 at 8 here to land runway 05. Hello tower, it's Falcon 38 turn top, with you on 06 right. Tower 38 turning up to Toronto. Hello, you're pulling short file, 309, here to land runway 0. Thank you, cleared to land when you see that traffic. Turn top. Chassis 37, when you're ready, turn left heading 360. Heading 360. Okay, Charlie Papa, where are you parking today? I will contact secondary. Roger, thank you. Chassis 37, contact departure 1280. Section 300, contact ground, 109, sure. Section 300. National Cargo 567 X-Roy, on runway 150. Contact ground there, 12165. Tower afternoon, Air Gas 782, this side, Devils, 56 right. Gas 782, Toronto afternoon, you're following the policy short finals, wind 3509, 65, runway 0. 6 right, Air Gas 782. Tower about 5885, ILS 6 right. Well, 5885, Toronto area number 2, to neighbor street 21, 3 miles ahead, wind 3509, 65, 0. Clear land, runway 6 right, 5885. That's 878, wind 3209, signal 05. 6005, Cathay Pacific. Hey, Charlie Papa, clear Delta 1, Crosswind, 1, cross 65, Charlie Papa. Breaker 3637, Carolina, wait for 105.
There's just a wait low way to let me get this thing down.
Hey, Charlie Papa, contact ground 1219. 19 to Charlie Papa, you have a nice day.
Bonus. Never expect a national 747, so anytime it appears, this stream's just getting cooler and cooler. This one's headed to Dallas, Republic Airways. 3637 on an Embraer E175. Never, ever get tired of 747s. Queen of the sky. Having some butter. Air Transat A330. This one's headed off to Cancun. Flight 426. 747. My favorite plane. Didn't think I was going to see one today. Glad you could all be here to witness that. That was fun. I gotta put my gloves back on. Butter departure. We're gonna get Endeavour 4941 and RJ 900 headed to Minneapolis for Delta connection. With my apologies, I missed a tip in there because I was busy looking at the Queen coming in. So just give me 1 second. It was Avalance. Thank you so much, Avalance. I want to note that. So going back. Going back. Huge thanks to Avalance 343 for a $6 tip. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot to me. If you want to visit waketurbulence.ca, you can send your support as well if you'd like. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. At the very least, do hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. But thank you, Avalance, from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate that. And we got a 747. So we're in I'm in a happy place right now. A happy airplane place. Appreciate you all. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate it. I am over the moon, folks. Thank you. You're all making this experience really wonderful for me. Air Canada 1193 to Thunder Bay on an A319. Can't be that long of a flight. So Emirates is showing 3:30 now, eh? All right, well, guess I'm here even longer. There are worse places I could be. I'm very happy. Very happy to be here. And I'm happy that 300 people can be joining me currently. So thank you all. After the 319 to Thunder Bay, we're going to have a 321-200 to Halifax, Air Canada 612. Up it goes. More taxiing aircraft down. Hotel. Front of the line, Republic 3586 to Newark, Embraer 170. Then Air Canada 115, just going by. Headed to Vancouver on an A321. Behind that, we should see WestJet 2300. Take up a bit of space there in a moment. 737-700 headed to Montego Bay. And then after that, a 737-700 to Edmonton. We'll head back to the front of the line. Inbound. Dirty butter machine. Look at those engines. They need a clean. If my grandmother were alive, she would not stand for that. Still butter though. Ooh, a little bounce. Bouncy butter. Nose still up. You gonna come down, Nose? There you are. Did not see that one coming in. A33300, Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle. I was not paying attention to this side. Are we gonna get the British 777-300 in the north? Maybe. Could that mean that in an hour and a half we get the 747? Could it be? I doubt it. It'll probably go 6 right, like it likes to, but we've had some lucky moments today, I gotta say. Sharky, I am also waiting for Emirates. Still at the gate. I can see its tail. The same spot it's been at for a while. Alright, here we go. Air Canada 115 to Vancouver, A321 200. Shout out to Radar Box, who provides the widget. They tagged us in their Instagram story. Thank you, Radar Box. Appreciate that. Your app is fantastic. Alright, a plane I enjoy looking at, a 737-700. They're short. Off to Edmonton, WestJet 429, 737-700. Whoops, that was me. I knocked that. Try to move my hand to the other side too fast. Hit the tripod with a force that can only be described as light. That's all it needs. Embraer 170, Republic 3586 to Newark for United Express, the Brickyard. Looks like we're getting British coming in over here. Sorry, I had to check my radar, making sure I got the right spot. We're going to turn the camera around and catch the British 777-300 ER Speedbird 99 Delta, I guess. From London Heathrow.
Heavy, 4 miles, that's certified. Speedbird 99 Delta, Toronto, hello, continue in, departing one more ahead of you.
There it is, Speedbird 99 Delta. Alright, I'm going to turn this around. Waiting on the Speedbird. Waiting on the British 777. What a crab. Look at that crab. That's crabbing. Ken Greyhoe. Considering the runway is to the left of the camera, it's definitely crab. British.
Speedbird 99 Delta, right hotel 3, contact ground there 12165.
Had a bit of a crosswind. Little drift at the end there. But got it down nice and safe. Not surprisingly, excellent piloting. But there's definite crosswind happening here at Toronto. British 777-300 ER from Heathrow.
Freaking 171 Starline, wait for 105. I'll wait for 105 here. KLM 147 heavy transfer, hello, Aegis becoming number 1 now, 13208 on the air time, runway 0.
KLM 147 Heavy. That's on the south side though, 7879 Dreamliner from Amsterdam. We're going to get a lineup from Air Canada 171 to Edmonton, Alberta, capital of Alberta. Not the largest city in Alberta, but the capital city, where the provincial parliament is. And that's an A321-200. I don't know if I've seen a British 777-300. If it's the 777-200 or the A350, and I think I've seen some Dreamliners, but that might, I can't, don't quote me on that. I'm speculating, but I feel that might be the first time I've seen a British 777-300 at Toronto. At least since I've been observing. Sorry, Sharky asks if I'm a worker restricted area where civilians can't go. No, I'm not. I am on a sidewalk by a bus stop on Dixie Road. I will zoom out. Show you where I'm at. As far out as I can. Hey there! I'm in full wintry mode though. So I've got microphone, headphones, and yeah, we're literally on Dixie Road. So other plane spotters down there are watching airplanes near the fence. Over there is a Tim Hortons, which is calling my name, but it is just out of reach. But I can taste the coffee. Yeah, and we're here. Got my setup here, and we're watching the planes sort of over the fence here. So that's kind of that's our setup on Dixie Road. It's actually my favorite spot to stream from. This is, I don't know why, there's just something about the spot, the way the planes taxi in front and they don't block each other because we're on the north side here and they fly off that way. Anyways, long story short, I'm not in a restricted area. We're in a normal civilian road. Super fun. There's the actual fence itself, which goes all the way down here. And as mentioned, I don't work for them. I get no deals other than the points I collect from all the coffee I drink. But there's the Tim Hortons down the road, where I get my large dark roast with 1 milk. And he rejoiced. Alright, back to business. But, yeah, a little behind the scenes there. Looks like a little toothpastey jet's coming up this way. What do we got? Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg on an A320. Taxi down hotel right now. Looks like number 1 for departure. I don't see anything inbound at the moment. Sharky, I hope you, if you're driving, I hope you purchase something at Freshburger. Otherwise, they don't like people parking there if they're not customers. One reason I do not park there. So you're on the opposite side of the runway from me. You're watching them take off over your head. That's exciting. It's a nice place to watch from. I definitely have done streams from that side of the runway before on 2-3. Even 05 when and departing over my head, sometimes they change the wind partway through. Myron. Huge thank you there. Sorry, losing the plane for a second because I wanted to say a big thank you As soon as this loads. Myron Rapenda just tipped $6. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate that. So many thanks. It helps us keep doing what we're doing. So it means a lot to me. Thank you, Myron. Appreciate it. A320 off to Winnipeg. Air Canada 265. Emirates still at the gate. What's going on, Emirates? Are we going to see you today while it is still light out? There's the tail. We caught it land? I don't even remember when, like 9 o'clock or something. Air France 356, 777-300. I'm going to see it on the other side of the airport.
Air Canada 265, conflict departure 1280. Thanks a lot. 128 Air Canada.
Best I can do for Zoom for now. More Zoom than I'm generally comfortable with, but coming in from Charles de Gaulle on 777-300. Nice to see, even when far away. The lighting helps, because the sun is sort of behind me from this angle. I say sort of, like it is behind me. No sort of about it. Guess I just don't like to commit to things. Alright. A little ATI jet, Learjet 60. Flight 404. Heading out shortly. Don't know where it's going now. Ah. Emirates is now updated to 4:30. Okay. Well, guess I'm waiting for Emirates. Hope y'all don't mind if I hang out a little bit longer. Wait for the A380 to depart. Sometimes when you anchor yourself around an A380, you get stuck here. But I am not bothered one bit. I'm quite warm. My heated vest is doing its thing. I still have 81% battery on my big Energizer, which will last me, well, last me till tomorrow if I wanted to, but I don't. So I'm not running the laptop setup right now, so it allows me to go even longer. Streamram asks, how do I decide what day to do the stream? That's a fantastic question. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself because it's just whenever I can or whenever I feel like it. Honestly, some days I've planned a stream and then I just wake up and I go, I don't feel like it, so I don't do it. Because I want it to be fun, and if I'm not feeling up to it, I don't want to force myself to do a stream when I'm not feeling it, because then I'm going to start resenting it, if that makes sense. I know it sounds weird, but I want to go when I want to go. So I try to have a regular schedule, but I do have kids, and I do projects. I work full time. Sometimes I have meetings, sometimes traffic, weather. Sometimes I've fully intended to stream. I've gotten on the road and the GPS says ETA 2 hours, and I've said, no thanks. And I've taken myself back home and gone to bed. Some days the weather sucks, so I am trying going forward to do a Monday evening and a Saturday stream. And it's worked theoretically because we I bought my wife a car for her birthday, which has not happened yet. And it's for her birthday 2 years from now. That's anyway. Miguel, yeah, that was a crazy story, that flight. The Spirit flight had a flight attendant wounded by gunfire as it was landing. So that was a very, very scary story. Glad everyone is alive. Whew. I mean, I don't blame the airline for that. That was fully unrest in Haiti. I feel like any airline. I mean, maybe the fact that it was painted bright yellow was easier to see, but I'm not going to blame discount airlines for gunfire on the ground. I feel like that's a cheap shot. As cheap as the airline may be, cheap shot. However, some positive news here is we're going to have China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER to Shanghai. It is taxiing now. And that is exciting. Well, I'm excited. You may not be excited, but I am. I'm rambling now because it's cold. And it keeps me warm. So, if you don't like it, turn the sound down. Or go watch. I don't know. I'm sure there's a rerun of Abbott and Costello on TV or something. Thank you, Sir Ram. I appreciate the feedback. So, thanks for watching. Wait for China Eastern. Oh my gosh. Why am I missing giant planes behind me? Air Canada 777-200 coming in from behind me.
Number 5233 inside Sabo 6 right. There 5233 Toronto Tower, your number 2 Embraer short final, wind 3208, here's line number 06. Berlin 06 right, number 5236. Ventura 579, wind 3409, here's signal 05.
Well, that was a 777. Here, I'm trying to stay warm. This is going to Buffalo, Cessna Citation.
Kinetic 999 Medivac tower, Hotel 4 line, wait for 05.
All right, I think we see what I'm looking for here. Yes. China Eastern.
Kinetic 999 Medivac, wind 340 at 8 from Hotel 4, clear for takeoff from 05. Question 1237, Toronto Tower number 2, to Livery, 2.5 miles ahead, wind 330, clear time number 0. Turn left 6 right, west at 1237. Endeavour 5233, cross runway 06 left, contact ground
06 left, then ground 121.9, Endeavour 5233, good day.
Kinetic 999 Medivac, contact departure 128 decimal 8, take care. 128 decimal 8, 911 Medivac, have a good day. Tower Tower, question 306, Island 05. Question 306, Toronto Tower, number 1, wind 340 at 8, clear to land, runway 05. Land 05,
A WestJet Max 8 coming in on 05. I suppose I can take a China Eastern break in a moment. Is that the sun trying to poke through? Wow. My friend Steve will be joining me here shortly. He has convinced me to join him at Winterfest tonight at Canada's Wonderland, so I'm going to do that. But before that, I'm waiting for Emirates. And I might as well see what happens with Lufthansa 470. Although it's going to go south. That's almost a guarantee. Egisto? Yes, apparently Lufthansa is operating the 747 all winter. First time in a while. Alright. Hold up, China. Get some Canadian content. That way I can broadcast on the radio. Just kidding. I think though, if this were like an actual broadcast under the CRTC rules, I definitely have 30% Canadian content. So radios I think had to do for a while. I don't know what the actual rules still are, but all the Air Canadas, WestJet, Jazzes, Flyers, supporters, we are probably like 60% Canadian content. If I had to guess. Although, I never actually did the math. Okay, we're going to watch China Eastern. Appreciate everyone who's subscribing today. Really appreciate it a lot. Trying to get to 20,000 subscribers, maybe by the end of 2024. That would be amazing. I need another viral weird landing. That's not why I do it, so.
United 2364, wind is 32060 for takeoff, only 05. Clear for takeoff, runway 5, United 2364. China Eastern 208, heavy tower, line of away from runway 05. Tower J 4150 with Young Island 6 up. 4160, Toronto Tower, below me, just becoming number 1 now, TV 24, short line, 3209.
was thinking of doing a stream Tuesday night, not at the airport, but Tuesday is when Flight Sim 2024 comes out. So it would be a stream of me at home just messing around with the software. Not doing like proper procedural flights or anything, but I'm thinking of just, you know, going through, trying out some different airports and scenery, flying a Cessna around a bit. Just for fun. So if anybody feels like hanging out Tuesday, let me know in the chat if that's something you'd find interesting, just to see what the software looks like. So I'm very excited. Clear for takeoff. I'm going to play around with it anyways. I just thought it might be fun to share some of the things I find out.
Hello, Transit 327 Heavy on the ILS 6. Transit 327 Heavy, Toronto, good afternoon. You're calling in a rare to mile final, the wind 340 at 8, clear to land, runway 06 right. Runway 06 right, Transit 327.
Beautiful takeoff. 777 300ER, China Eastern. Off it goes. Now would be an awesome time if you have not done so yet to please hit that subscribe button. It would help me out immensely. Keep this channel growing. It helps other people know about us. Build a community. Thank you so much. Another 1 hour for LH470 from Frankfurt, so see that in the distance. It's just north of, just west of Quebec City right now. Arriving in 1 hour. Let's go have a look at our Qingdao. Not moving. So we'll just pause here for a minute. Not pause, but like we'll just pause the camera. As in, point the camera here and keep it steady for a second until more things occur. Anyway, I'd be interested in, because I'm getting into Deluxe Flight Sim 2024. Now, it could not work. Sometimes I install things and then I realize my computer sucks, but I did upgrade it for this game. So I'm hoping it works. But yeah, I could go live from my little flight simulator room, which is literally just a small room that has a computer in it. There's nothing special. I don't have any super fancy gear. I have a yoke and rudder pedals and such, but nothing amazing. But I'm very excited to play this game. So, and I would be curious to see if anyone wants to join me and check it out. Yeah, everything is going south currently, so. But there are some planes that have their transponders on that will be pushing back shortly. And heading out to runway 5 for departure. That is unless they change directions, but we shall see what happens. In the meantime, as mentioned, we are Wake Turbulence Aviation. You can find us on... Sorry, I'm just dropping the screen a bit there. There we go. You can find us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. I like to post shorter videos on there. Have a little fun. Love if you could connect. If you join our private Facebook group, you just got to answer the membership questions just to make sure you're a real person and you like planes. You're not just a bot of some sort. Then we'd love to chat with you. We sometimes share photos, stories, ideas. In the meantime, let's have a look at the Nav Canada Tower here. So that top row windows there that you can see, that's where the controllers right now are. We're controlling the ground frequency, the tower frequency, and clearance delivery. And it's not staying put though. Hold on. We just tighten the tripod here. There's a bit of wind shaking it around. What about that? So our friend Mick, when we talked to him, he's up in there. Doesn't sound like he's working today, although I've only been listening to tower, but usually they rotate through. So I haven't heard Mick today, so I guess he's got a day off. The work schedule is pretty sweet. But it is a stressful job, so. But yeah, that's the Nav Canada Toronto Tower. So Nav Canada controls all action on taxiways, runways, and does clearance. They also do the airspace around. And then once planes get onto the ramp, then they're controlled by the local authority or Greater Toronto Airport Authority in this case.
Good photos? Yeah. Sweet. Birthday today, so we came out. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah. That's a good spot. We're waiting to see where we're going to see. We wanted to see the Emirates, but we might leave before it's
yeah, it's supposed to be like 4:30 now, but it's only half an hour. I want to give a big birthday shout out to Sharky, who was in the chat earlier. He's now on this side of the runway, taking pictures. So happy birthday, Sharky. Hope you get everything you dreamed of. Like an Emirates departure sometime soon. Viper says, yo, Sharky, my bro. I like Viper. Viper's a good guy. We talk about Oshawa a lot. Looks like our next departure, unless something sneaks up on us, is a Porter Porter 125 to Montreal. Embraer 195 E2. Anyway, so that's what's going on over in the tower. So Nav Canada, cool organization. They do lots of stuff. Mostly keeping our airspace safe and controlled and managed. Oh, Viper's at offshore right now. All right, cool.
Nice meeting you. Good picture. It's great.
Thanks, buddy.
It was so nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
We're gonna head back to the other side.
All right, enjoy. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Route 1645, contact ground 131.1. Tower Canada 1042, Island 6 ready. Air Canada 1042, transfer.
No yelling.
Clear land 6 ready, Air Canada 1042.
Miguel, thank you, buddy. Stay positive as well. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you all. So, I recommend anybody out there who does not yet do this, grab yourself a flight radar app of some sort.
You got up the north side, 4 kilo.
So it'll tell you when things come in and land. So for instance, Air Canada 881 from Zurich, 777-200 landed at 3:38. Not only did it land at 3:38, but we caught it on the stream. It was that 777-200 that kind of snuck up on me there. So that was cool. So yeah, avoid all caps. You got to read the chat rules, please. Thank you. Bombardier Global 7500 coming in. Over my shoulder. While this Porter taxis along. Yeah, Emirates, still there. Still there. Well, maybe we can get to 19,100 subscribers by the end of the stream. That leaves 900 to go by the end of the year. Let's get to my 20K. That'll be my Christmas wish. 20,000 subscribers. No, my Christmas wish is to spend time with my family and enjoy a little holiday. The South is getting all the heavy landings right now. Got Transat A330 from Holguin, which is on final. And just about to touch down, a 737 MAX 8. That's not heavy, but the South is getting a lot of action. We're in a northern lull, but this morning when the South got a lull, we had a lot of arrivals and departures. So we caught that Skyteam Korean 777 land and depart on runway 05. And I'm hoping we get Emirates to do the same in the next half an hour. Sharam, I don't know. I don't think they do after COVID. I was lucky enough to get into the tower last year. I was invited, but I know someone. So, but in terms of public openings, I haven't heard of anything. So, I'm hoping that happens at some point because I know a lot of us want to know what goes on up there. Now this global, I don't have any transponder info on it, so or registration number, so maybe it's a test flight. But sometimes the test flight gives us info. This is a secret plane. That's American, so it's not one of these local test flights. Just a block transponder. Somebody doesn't want us to know who they are. Which is fair. People are entitled to their privacy. 100%. Make one adjustment on this.
Quarter 125, tower line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, quarter 125.
I don't know if that'll fix the turnaround, but we'll see. Could make it worse. All right, Porter, we've been waiting for you for quite some time. But not much was going on. You were the only thing moving around, so I was keeping my eye on you. Porter 125 headed to Montreal, number 195 E2. Appreciate you being here, everybody. It's fantastic to have all of you watching along with me.
Quarter 125, 3308, for takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, quarter 125.
We've been here a long time.
American 1111, what's still in there?
7.5 hours so far.
25 and 11 knots. Yep.
By the time Emirates takes off, I'll have put in a full 8-hour shift. SkyWest 5432 is headed to Houston on an Embraer 175. Flying for United Express. There it is. It's getting dark. Hope Emirates takes off before it gets too dark. Need to see. When is the 19th? What's today? 16th? 17th, 18th? 19th is a Tuesday? No. Tuesdays I cannot spot currently. Now that being said, in December, Mondays might move to Tuesdays. I'm still working on some scheduling things, but we shall see. Oh, thanks, Sharky. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
American 1111, contact runway 21.9.
There's usually a lot of people out taking pictures, though, so reach out in the Facebook group. Maybe somebody will be able to snag a shot of your departure. Sunwing. Sunwing 684.
Sunwing 684, tower, hello, line of runway 05.
Headed to Veradero, Cuba. Another warm place I'd rather be in right now. 737 MAX 8. Yeah, there's a few groups. Toronto Pearson Aviation is the one that I see the most posts in, so check that out. Often people post in there, hey, was anybody at the airport catching this departure, etc., etc. And often people can connect that way, so I think it's a great group, awesome people in it. Sunwing making a little adjustment to the right. I'm the only live YouTuber in Toronto, but there's a lot of people that do amazing videos. Plain Beaver, great guy. Plain Beaver YYZ. If he's around, he'll do you right. He got a great shot of Taylor Swift's jet coming in on Thursday. I could not go live. I was working. But just reach out. Look at some of the Instagram people as well. The ones who post frequently. Flight Spotter John, another fantastic plane spotter. Good friend of the channel, often spots with us. This is, I think, the longest stream I have done in a very long time since, you know, pre-summer, pre-illness. Not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous about getting back to a longer stream. Because sometimes my back gets sore, but today I'm doing well. Stretching nicely. Everything's clicking. Clicking metaphorically. If my back was clicking, I would probably seek medical attention. Caribbean! Where are you going, Caribbean? To Georgetown. Guyana. Let's watch. 737 MAX.
Canada 34 Heavy, Toronto Tower low, number 207, close final, with 3209, to the land, 06 right, Heavy. Jet 91 Tower, would you like to depart from Joy 2 at 8,100 feet? You're sit there. Code 9415, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. 3 cross 6 left, runway 9415. Check 6 right, 320.
Caribbean 617 to Georgetown, Guyana.
Jet 91 Tower, line runway 05.
What else we got?
Runway 9415, contact ground 1219. 79, runway 9415, yep.
Looks like 777 landed in the south. Avianca. Taking off next is San Salvador. Star Alliance livery, Avianca. Okay. Why not? I like cool liveries.
Canada 34, cross runway 06 left. 06 left, again, 34 left. Jet 91 with 3206 knots, can take off runway 05. Take off runway 05, go now, okay? Runway
Runway 05, request 4556.
Air Canada 791 headed to LAX, A320 200.
Air 1665, exit Delta 3, cross runway 065. 3 cross, and 65.
Lining up after this. Brickyard 4556 to LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
Tower number 5146, ILS 6 right. Brickyard 4556,
And then a Sunwing behind that. This one's going to LaGuardia though. The Sunwing is headed to Punta Cana, 737-800.
Line up 05, 7.
1665, contact ground 119. 119 for 1665. Endeavor 5146, round tower low with 330 attack. Clear to land on 06 right. Land 06 right, Endeavor 5146.
Sunwing 442 to Punta Cana. People got the right idea here. Getting into the warm spots.
Sunwing 442, 13407, could take off runway 05.
Clear takeoff here.
A citation to follow this. Baker Aviation 992 to Pittsburgh. Then Air Canada 418 to Montreal on a MAX 8. And taxiing down Hotel, Rouge 1796 to Punta Cana, A320. Wow, Punta Cana. Everybody's going to Punta Cana. It's the place to be, apparently. No, I want to go to Punta Cana. I've never been. I've just said it so many times now, it's losing its meaning. Rotation. Well, if Emirates takes too much longer, I'm going to have to get the Fuji out. I don't want to do that. Not that I don't want to do that, but that opens a whole new chapter, and I've been here a very long time. Citation heading out.
Endeavor 5146, Delta 3, cross runway 065. Okay, Delta 3, cross 06 left, Endeavor 5146. Heavy Toronto Tower low, your number 1, there is traffic departing with 3307 on. Continue. Let's plan 51. Endeavor 5146, contact ground 1219. 219, Endeavor 5146. Radio 992, contact departure 128. Departure clear. Canada 418 with 3308 knots, quick takeoff runway 05. Pick up the 05.
Air Canada. Thank you, Steve. Air Canada 418 headed to Montreal, 737 MAX 8.
Canada 504, left Delta 3, cross runway 06. That's Delta 3, left Canada 541. Air Canada 418, contact departure 128. Stay. Wind check runway 53207.
Oh, we got inbound. Excuse me.
Canada 504, contact on 121. 19, Canada 504.
Seven 878 from Athens. Air Canada 897. Oh, life is good. Coffee has touched my lips. Steve is my savior. I may start a new religion. Steveology. Stevianity? Steveism. Anyone who brings me coffee is my unending support. Rouge. 1796 headed to, as we mentioned earlier, Punta Cana, the place to be. Everyone wants to go to Punta Cana. Apparently. Steve, have you ever been to Punta Cana? He nods like I'm an idiot for asking. Is that your favorite down south place? Costa Rica? Where do you fly in? Liberia? I know a lot of these places by their flights that leave here, but I've never been there myself. I've been to Cuba and Mexico like 3-4 times. Cuba once. Costa Rica, eh? All right, good to know. United 568 headed to Denver. Airbus A319 100 United Airlines. Nice color on the United. Blue. Emirates is still at the gate. Plain Beaver in the chat was mentioning there's security delays. Security screening delays on that in Etihad. So hoping we get that to depart while there's still enough light to see it. I saw it land this morning on the stream, so I've been here a very long time. Press the go button at 8:30.
Air Canada 2, straight into Delta Tango and contact Apron on 12207. Tango land over to Apron, have a nice day.
All right, next RJ 900 Jazz 992 to LaGuardia. LaGuardia. I can talk. The microphone is kind of in my mouth. There we go. Trying to set this up. There we go. All right, Jazz 992, RJ on the roll. And putting my glove back on. My vest is cold. Why? Still full battery. I will investigate. Tee hee 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 hee. I made a joke. Oh no, it's still on. The front seems cold. Maybe the back.
Jet 992, contact departure 1288.
It's an NG.
Order 437 with 3006, lifting up for the 05.
There we go.
Take runway 05. Runway 302, tower, please line up for the 05.
There we go. NG.
Line up for 05, runway 32. Check 6 right, 320 at 9.
All good.
Ah, Porter. Steve, maybe you can help me with this. My New Year's resolution is to fly on an E2 sometime in 2025. I don't care where we go. Vegas?
We could, or we could go to the provinces in the middle of Canada that I'd probably go to. Or Edmonton.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Let's go to Saskatchewan.
Yeah. Be good for a couple of days there.
Yeah. I've been to Manitoba briefly.
I haven't.
We go to Winnipeg in the winter. The only time I've been to Winnipeg was in February. It was cold. I've been to Calgary now. Edmonton. I go to Edmonton.
I haven't been there either.
Edmonton's on my list. Because then we can just drive around the Rockies a bit. What? Eh. I've done the Rockies, but I would do a drive. Last time I went to Alberta, I flew to Calgary for one night. Got there in the morning, rented a car, drove through the mountains, did Banff and Canmore, drove to BC, drove back, then flew out the next morning. It was mostly because I wanted to fly the WestJet Dreamliner. But I saw the Rockies, it was cool. Sharky, updates on Emirates, no updates. Apparently, well, the update we got was there were security screening issues, so I don't have an updated departure time. I haven't looked, to be honest. I've been busy pointing my camera at airplanes. That's my radio. Yeah, near the microphone. With this streaming box, I have to have, like, creative solutions. Whereas in my laptop, I could plug a million things into a mixer. I suppose I could bring the mixer back, but I'm trying to pare down my equipment for travel. Especially in the winter. Winter, I want this to be set up, tear down. Because if it's like -6, I don't want to be here for 4 hours coiling wires. Yeah. You know, you're a DJ. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, tear down is awful. Because you want to go home and you're coiling wires. And if you don't do it, you could literally throw it all in a bag and run, but you're going to hate yourself the next day. Yeah. I'll be like, everything is all over the place, so. Trying to pare down my equipment. All right. Emirates is still not pinging. We're going to get Lufthansa land before Emirates departs. That never happens. Excuse me a second.
Question 667, 2907 for takeoff number 05. Takeoff 05, 667.
That was WestJet 667, 737 MAX 8 headed to Calgary. Speaking of Alberta. Sorry, I had to take a phone call from the in-laws. You know, kids get up to things and they eat things, and I might have to make another phone call in a moment. Steve, do you mind running the camera for a moment while I just make a quick phone call? Looks like Jazz is waiting to line up. This is Jazz, something to somewhere. I'll check out in a minute. Air Canada 1105 to Nashville. We just saw it depart there on a 321. Up next, Jazz 880 to Newark on an Embraer 175. Lufthansa is over Vaughan right now, waiting for it to make its left turn to go south, or slight right to go north. But its trajectory right now is making me think it is going to go on the south side of the airport, and Emirates still has not pushed back. We may miss Emirates today, folks. This will very much sadden me.
330 at 13 knots true. Thank you. Cathay 517, cross runway 06 left. 06 left, 7 knots.
You need to make phone calls, man. Do what I can here. Right.
Cathay 80, contact departure 136. Cathay 80. Check 68320.
Seven 4 has turned for the south side. Sadness, sadness, sadness. But we will get to see a nice side view as it goes over in the distance. And let's just keep an eye on Emirates' tail. Come on, Emirates. Give us something. Make me happy.
Air Canada 1040, cross runway 06 left. Cross 06 left, Air Canada 1040. Seabot 5884, tower greeting, line up runway 05. Runway 05, Air Canada 1040, contact ground 121. 19 Air Canada 1040. Tower greeting, line up runway 05. Evening, line up runway 05, Alaska 973. Parallel 36027, Crazy Island, 269. 310, circle land runway 06 right. Go ahead, 265, 31627. Endeavor 4957, cross runway 06 left. Cross 6 left, Endeavor 4957. 15884, contact departure 128. Alaska 973, wind 320 at 9, fixing up for 0. Pick up for 05, Alaska 973. 1041, tower line of runway 04. 05. Endeavor 4957, contact ground 219. Ground 129, 757 feet. We'll check 6 right 3.
Alaska 973, 737 MAX 9 headed to Seattle. Sorry, I just had to make a phone call, check in on my kid. Apparently she swallowed a very large pistachio. And it did not go down very well. But she's okay. I was just checking in.
Oh, that's 924 on tower number 2, 321 touching down, wind 310 at 10, middle land runway 06 right.
We may not get Emirates today, folks. I'm hoping we do, though. I'm hoping we do. If I have to get Fuji out, I will. I think Steve supports us waiting for Emirates if it's not going to be like 6 hours. That was a nod. Not so confident nod, but I recognize Steve's nods. I've known him for over 30 years now. That was a, all right. The amount of times I've had to sit around and wait for him for his things. He owes me an Emirates.
1627, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Delta 3, cross 06 left, route 1627.
Air Canada 1041 to Denver, A220. Gunnar J900, Jazz 784, lining up next to Washington, Ronald Reagan National Airport. But the 74 is number 2 for 6 right, so we will flip over and have a look at that. And maybe, just maybe, we will get Emirates. Yeah, 74 is still a ways out, but if we get a decent shot, I will zoom in on it for you, because we like the 74. Lufthansa is going to 06 right. But we did get the national cargo 747 that just randomly arrived earlier, so that was cool. And it might depart soon too, we'll see. Maybe I do have to get Fuji out. Fuji. On the upside, I got dinner already on me. And then we're not that far from Wonderland. There it is. I see it. Steve is happy. Steve doing his 747 happy dance. I know that dance very well. As soon as this rotates, I'll flip over and have a look at it. Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt coming in on 06 right. 747-400. They send the 747-8 every Wednesday now. Unless that's changed in the last couple weeks.
Jazz 924 straight in Delta, come back and contact Steve for 12207.
All right, going over.
Check 6 right, 310 and 11. Jazz 784.
Beautiful.
Contact departure 128.
788, Jazz 784.
I didn't realize you could see it that far. Well, that's impressive.
Check 053207.
That's impressive. I did not know you could see it that far. Look at that.
Delta 470, Delta 5, cross runway 0.
The only joy of losing all the leaves on the trees is you can see the Lufthansa tail a little bit farther. Delta 1724, an NG for Steve. 737-800 coming in. From Atlanta.
Target 8, flight craft 206, final for train.
Nice bats. Nice to see the Queen of the Skies, even if it's on the other side. I will take it. I will take the Queen of the Skies. Mel, take it easy. Good to see you. Appreciate you very, very much. All right, Emirates, what is the deal? What is the deal, Emirates?
Check 6 right, 3209.
While we're waiting for Mo, let's go have a peek over at the King's Tail. Sitting there. It was supposed to depart at 1:55, so it's 3 hours. 3 hours late, Emirates. Hoping we catch it soon. Security issue, apparently. Oh, thank you. Plain Beaver says, security issue at Emirates gates. They had to screen all passengers again. India, Emirates, Etihad affected. It's just been sorted out and they will start pushback soon. Okay. That's positive. It's been sorted out. Sometimes it happens. I'm glad they deal with those issues, right? As it happens, they fix it. So if we get pushed back in the next 20 minutes or so, I'm thinking we can not have to go to night mode. But I will switch to the Fuji if I have to. In fact, I might anyways, just to catch the pushback. It looks fine now, but the light's going to disappear very soon. Oh, nice. What do we got? Animal. Ooh, a deer. Dow. A deer. completely not bothered by the engines doing their thing. Well, an A330's just going by. Star Alliance livery and a deer.
X-rays on the ILS, runway 5. Operate 74 Tango X-ray, Shanghai Tower, number 1, departing at 3:30 with 3207 knots to approach. Okay, continue to approach number 1, base 74 Tango X-ray. 552, contact ground 1219. 19, Shanghai, Air Canada 840 with 3207, good takeoff runway 05. For takeoff runway 0. Issue 5345, contact departure AC. X-ray 3107. Except for Tango X-ray, head control with 3207, clear land runway 05. Clear to land on runway 5, except for Tango X-ray. For Tango X-ray, back in the north end. Section 606, that's 1, cross runway 065. Double on the cross, 6 left, that's 6. For Tango X-ray, back in the north end.
I think I'm going to get Fuji just for Emirates. Looks like a exec jet of some sort. Hawker 800 XP. Steve, can I leave you on departures for a minute? While I get Fuji ready. We're just wondering about that. Can you do 15 left? For Tango X-ray, thanks. Your X-ray turn on to 15 left. Contact 12165. Over. Check 6 right 3108. The 461 comes tower number 2 with 321 a mile final with 3108 for the land runway 06 right. Get 461 tower number 2 with 321 with 3108 for the land runway 06 right. The land 6 right, Air Canada 461. Welcome on 5891, left 6 right. 5891, Toronto Tower number 3, falling at 223 miles final. Sit tight, folks, doing a camera swap.
The land runway 06 right. Clear to land, 06 right, keep on 5891. 3309, take off 705. Check out 05.
1591, continue
Hell again.
across runway 06 left and contact ground 1 across 06 west and contact ground 19 and Piedmont Etihad 91. Wind check on runway 06 right is now 310 at 9 knots.
Okay. All right. Sorry for that.
172, contact departure 128, landing. Sorry, needs going, West 172. Canada 460, wind 320, 10 knots, clear takeoff from 05. Clear takeoff 05, check mark, clear Canada 460. Organize chart right 522 is with you, 06 right, table to bound. Right 522, Charles target A, number 2, following Airbus 20 traffic, short final. Wind 320, 9 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Clear land, number 2, chart right 522.
Emirates has pushed back now. It is beginning its taxi. And we are here. Got the Fuji out because Fuji will get the job done today. It's on the other side. What?
Whatever that is. Heading this way.
No, it's going to the other runway.
Never mind, it's turning.
Air Canada 7173, cross runway 06.
It's too late for the IFRs. Alright, the Transat weather machine taken off.
Air Canada 460, contact departure 128, definitely. 28, Air Canada 460. Air Transat 558, heavy tower, line up away, runway 05. Line up away 05, Air Transat 558. Target AJ 93 on the ILS 6 right, sail us. Jazz 993, Charles target A, number 2, following Global Express traffic 4 miles ahead. Wind 310, 10 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Clear land, 6 right, Jazz 993, Delta 5 available. 5 is available, you'll have to do it quickly and have traffic about 5 miles behind. Jazz 993, this range of interest to you, the Delta back exit into the ramp is open.
Fuck the city.
That's fine.
Fuck the city.
Choice either way.
Yeah. Nope. The power bar.
Make it quick.
Thank you.
Transat 558, wind 310, 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, Air Transat 558.
Transat 558 headed to Veradero. A330. Ooh, got a double. I might hear myself twice. Camera. Action. That's okay. Let's just see this happen. I'm hearing myself twice. That's okay.
I would like to be in Veradero.
Me too.
Airway 522, continue across runway 06 left, contact ground 119er. 319er, continue across Tower 522.
Once we see Emirates, we're going to stay on Emirates.
Have a good night. Tower Ely West 660, LS 6 right. West 660, strong target A, you're now number 1 member, traffic rolling out, wind 310, 8 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. West 6 right, West 660.
Unless anyone in the chat has insight into the national cargo departure, because if that's in the next 20 minutes or so, that would be something amazing to see.
Ground 192.
Fuji for the win. Didn't think I'd need Fuji today. I thought Emirates was going to take off at 2 o'clock. What do you know? The magic. I don't know. I'm not going to call it magic. Everything's just running late.
Good evening, filling 642, short 05 hotel. 7642 Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, filling 642. I got 204 off 5. Jazz 204 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 300 knots, your number 2, zone 37 short final, clear to line runway 06 right. Tower left 6 right, Jazz 204.
It's a whole game.
India 188 heavy tower commuting, continue hotel line, line up and wait for runway 05.
Close to like 06 left. I will have a laugh. I'll have a laugh. I'll have a cry and a laugh. Laugh and cry.
Wind check 3107.
Moonrise over Toronto Pearson right now. Looking beautiful.
Target is 238 with the ILS 6 Earth. Jazz 238 Toronto target Airbus 321 rolling out. Wind 320, 8 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Clear line 6 right, Jazz 238. Rouge 2017, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, after you cross, hold short of Charlie. Delta 5, cross runway 06 left and hold short Charlie, Rouge 2017.
Doesn't get any more beautiful than this.
Rouge 1658, caution wait turbulence, 777 ahead, wind 3206 knots, 30 off runway 05. Copy to wind, left Golf 05. 149, line up and wait, runway 05. Line up and wait, 05, here, Canada 149.
It's a Livery judgment. We'll survive. Watch it turn around.
Rouge 2017, continue straight ahead to Delta Tango, right over to apron, 12207. Ahead to Delta Tango and contact apron, Rouge 2017, connect. Visual now, runway 6 right. Air Canada 149, wind 3208 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 149. Rouge 1658, contact departure 128.86. Go 40. United 608, Toronto target heating, you're now number 1, dash 8 touching down ahead. Wind 310, 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Clear to land runway 6 right, United 608. Rouge 1956, tower, line up and runway 05. Line away, runway 05, Rouge 1956. Jazz 238, left in there, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, and then contact ground 1219. 3 cross 06 left, contact ground 1219, Jazz 238. Rouge 1956, wind 320, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, Rouge 1956. Canada 149, contact departure 128, destination. Canada 149.
Alright. I can absolutely. Why am I echoing? Got extra things happening. There's another audio source somewhere? Oh, it's probably that microphone. Microphone's closer now, so I have to cheat. Okay. I could stay at the moon literally all day. But there are airplanes to see. Rouge 1956, Tickleback City.
United 608, exit at Delta 5, cross runway 06 left. Delta 5, exit Delta 5, cross 06 left, United 608. Rouge 1956, wind 330, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Call 1956. Beg your pardon, Rouge 1956, departure view 128, destination. 207 tower, line up, runway 05.
I think they're switching runways.
United 608, after you cross, just continue straight ahead, Delta 5, right up to Delta Tango, and contact apron 12207.
Alright, we'll continue Delta 5, Delta 2 here and over to Apron United 608.
Order 207, wind 3208 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear to takeoff, runway 05, order 207. United 608, are you still on the tower?
Up the tower, United 608.
Apron is just requesting if you could go to Delta Victor, so make a right turn on Delta to Delta Victor.
Delta Victor, United 608.
Jazz 359 Tower, quarter roll, line up away runway 05. And for you, initial departure instructions today will be a left turn heading 360 degrees.
Line up runway 05 and left 360, Jazz 359.
That's correct, that's that departure's request. We're just flipping ends and they want you out of the arrival box. Toronto Tower, Porter 544 is checking on the Addis. Just right. Porter 544, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 10 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Land 6 right, Porter 544.
Yeah, switching runways.
Jazz 359, standby
Maybe.
frequency, wind 3207 knots. You can start the left turn.
Maybe they'll do
As you're safely able, clear takeoff runway 05.
3-3 left.
Takeoff,
Maybe.
05 will stay with you, Jazz 359.
Emirates is just kind of in a holding pattern right now.
Runway 05. Air Canada 462 Tower, line up away, runway 05.
Line up runway 5, Canada 462.
Order 207, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Decimal 8, order 207.
Dashi.
Carlo, Air Canada 857, stable climb, hold by left and right.
Air Canada 857 Heavy Toronto Tower, good day. Temporary traffic rolling out, wind 320, 10 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Left and right, Air Canada 857.
Canada 416, the dash 8 ahead will be turning, wind 3206 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 462 headed to Yow!
544, cross runway 06.
Dave, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. $5 super chat. Let me just get that on the screen.
5 tower, I'll have to the green hole. Section 35, are you just starting? Yeah, this is number 1. Order 544, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1.
Really appreciate that, Dave. Great job, guys. It's cold out there. Appreciate the work you're doing. Thank you.
128 decimal 8.
8, Jazz 359.
Very, very kind of you, Dave. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Inspection 35, we're just flipping ends. I'm going to get you to do the outer runway first. Cross runway 06 left, it's a Delta 10, but hold short of 06 right. 06 left, hold short of 6 right, section 35.
No, I'm not going to the other runway.
Inspection 35, proceed on to runway 06 right. On to 6 right, section 35.
wouldn't happen to have a spare USB port, so
Air Canada 462, contact departure 128, that's
Yeah.
negative. What if that's Air Canada 1026, I'll have further for you in a moment. I'm just waiting radar releases from departure.
oh,
They're just going to want a minute to clean up the arrival boxes. We're going to the other end here.
Swapping sides.
Air Canada 857, exit next left turn, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
There's
Delta 5, and crossing left, Air Canada 857.
I think that's it for the 6 right arrivals. They're going to start coming in now on 24 left. We're in the dying minutes of the stream.
Air Canada 857, as you cross runway 06 left, contact ground 12100.
19 Air Canada 857.
Section 35 into that Delta 7 at the end, and then proceed on to runway 248. Delta 7 on to 248, section 35.
Hoping to see Emirates over our head. Suleiman, thank you, yes. Appreciate that. Well, we get to see Emirates depart over our head now and fly out that way, so that's fun. We're going to see Emirates depart over our head. That's why I always go to departures.
Awesome. Should I go?
When there's a crosswind, I always go to departures because you either see them depart away from you or depart over your head. With arrivals, it messes up the whole thing.
Is it 380?
Yeah.
Should I go over the ILS antennas over there?
That's up to you, man.
I might.
It's a good shot if you want to watch. The problem is, if you shoot through the fence there, you're going to have these in the way of its rotation, but you'll see it go over your head. You just got to give it like 50 feet.
I don't think this is going to get a great shot at night. Not enough glass.
No. Your phone would probably do a good job. Though.
Yeah, so that's
just
why
do it on your phone. In which case, don't get blocked by the antennas, because the phone does not know how to deal with that.
So how far should I go? I go here, because I can see over the fence. That's why I go. It's good if you're running it this way. I'm going to go through the fence and then...
Everyone on the frequency waiting for departure on C3. I'm just waiting to hear from departure with the radar release.
We're just waiting on departure radars.
Air Canada 1026 tower.
Thanks for subscribing, folks. Appreciate y'all being here. Looks like Emirates is visible now, so let's go have a look at it. There it is. And we'll just follow Emirates for the rest of the stream.
Right turn at the end, contact ground again, 121.9. Ready to the edge, 21.9, inspection 35. Air Canada 1026, wind 300, 7 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. West at 719, caution jet line, circulate for weak turbulence, line up and wait, runway 23.
Etihad will be going in front of Emirates. Lights of planes coming in by the moon. Looking fantastic.
Yes and no, I guess. Was there or something?
Emirates still waiting.
Tower Air Canada 1237, I was before left. Canada 1237, follow tower, using the wind 3209 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear to line 24 left, Air Canada 1237. West at 719, here we go, caution wait turbulence, or about 330 ahead, wind 310, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
WestJet 737 MAX. 719 to Vancouver first.
If it's over us.
Jazz 434, Toronto target evening, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic, landing clearance inside the marker, wind 310, 7 knots. Tower, Transit 287, clear time. Transit 287, Toronto target A, number 2, falling 7373 miles ahead, wind 320 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Line 34 left, clear to marker, Transit 37. West at 719, contact departure 128.8. 719? Jazz 434, Tarrant, speed up as long as you can for me. The traffic edge is rolling as an RJ. Wind 310, 7 knots, third line runway 0.
Keeping that subscribe button while we're waiting. Really helps the channel out. We really appreciate it. Lets people know about us. The show will always be free, but if you hit subscribe, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you being here. It's been a great show. We're going to wait for Emirates. When Emirates flies over our head, we will call it a show.
Air Canada 419, heavy Toronto target evening, number 2, falling Airbus 321, 3 miles ahead. Wind 320,
See it.
9 knots, third line runway 21.
Getting ready. Etihad first. Etihad 8 Mike Yankee to Abu Dhabi on an A350 1000. Then a 330-300 Air Canada 894 to Montreal. Then Airbus A380 to Dubai. Emirates 242. Etihad first though. Hit that subscribe button, please. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for everybody for watching today. You're the reason I do this. Inbound first. Oh, they're landing a Dash 8 on runway 23.
Right turn, Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 248. Right on Delta 4 and cross 24 right here, Transit 287. Etihad 8 Mike Yankee Heavy Tower via Quebec, line up and way runway 23. Transit 287 as you cross, contact ground 129er, good night. Once to us, 129er, Transit 287, good night. 5, you are currently 40 knots faster traffic. 41 South 555. Air Canada 419, it's cross contact ground 119, good night. And we put 419, good day. Air Canada 94, heavy tower, caution jet blast, line up forward, runway 23. Airbus 350 ahead, wind 3306 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23. Emirates 242 Super Tower, you're going from Port St. Is that correct? Emirates 242, thank you. Without delay, line up and wait, runway 23, next arrival 7 miles flight. Transat 709, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121 enter, good night. Cross 24 right, then call ground 219, air transat 709. Dallas Bruce 1957 over Carriage. Bruce 1957, solid tower, good day, Embraer rolling out, wind 3108 knots, clear to line runway 6 left. Pass 24 left, Bruce 1957. Air Canada 784 tower, you on the frequency? Air Canada 93 Heavy, about back up, direct. Air Canada 93 Heavy, strong start, good evening, Airbus 319 rolling out, wind 3109 knots, clear to line runway 2 for long. So land before left, Air Canada 93. Contact now. ground, 12165. West at 1220 tower line, I'm moving runway 23. There will be a delay in position due to the 380 ahead. I have to provide 3 minutes of trail, and your airborne time will be at 39.
For Toronto, it is very rare to see the A380 depart at nighttime. What a shot. Now, the National 747 has lit up.
35, exit left
And it is
at the end,
taxiing.
and then contact ground again, 12165.
So, well, according to the glitchy radar, it's just bounced into a bunch of buildings.
Canada 983, right to there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 121, good night.
Delta 4, cross 248, and
Keep an eye on it, folks, because while I thought having an A380 end of the stream would be pure gold, if we can get a 7-4 flying over our heads, I think Steve and I can go home happy, and you can eat your Wonderland funnel cakes. Just keeping an eye, because I don't know what it's doing. If it's just moving around in the field, then fine, I'm good to go home, but we might be in overtime mode. That's as much light as I'm able to give. Let's look through.
West at 1220, here we go. Caution wake turbulence. Airbus 380 departed a minimum of 3 minutes ago. Wind 3306 knots. Start takeoff runway 23. Rouge 1534 tower line. I'm aware.
It's British. Sunwing pushing back. Inbound. Planes coming in. I need to know what the 7-4 is going to do. Luckily, I'm almost all packed up. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Appreciate you being here.
West at 1220, contact departure 128, that's my today. West at 288, west at 1220. For 167 tower line at Moy runway 23.
Well, the 7-4 was pinging on radar. Somewhere in the midst of things. And then it disappeared. If the world loved me, that would be my favorite Christmas present, but we'll see what happens. Radar is glitching. Apparently, the 747 decided to go to the Palladium store.
Delta 4, cross 24 right over the ground, point 9, good check, 51.
Hang out on the other side of Airport Road. Sometimes Emirates lands in a park nearby. It's the glitching. Oh, never mind. There it is. We're live. National Cargo. Found it.
American 1111, wind 330.
You saw it land earlier today. I think he was here like waiting for it back to my spot.
National Cargo 747-400 freighter. Here we go. The bonus. This will be the last plane. The National Cargo 747 will end the stream. If you have not hit subscribe yet, please do before the end of the stream. I'd really appreciate it. Helps us out a lot. Thank you so much, everybody.
Endeavour 48, set the pressure. Endeavour 4980, contact departure 128, that's flight connect.
For departure, happy night.
National Cargo 893, heavy wind 33051, good take off.
Jazz 839, Island Chippewa.
Jazz 839, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 3208 miles, clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Chippewa, Chippewa, Jazz 839.
Quarter 665 tower, constant jet blast, late for week turbulence, line up, runway 2.
you so much. Does not get any sweeter than that. We will end with a final shot of the CN Tower in the distance. A bunch of people are downtown right now, waiting for Taylor Swift. Giant thanks to those who are sticking around for quite some time. Sharam, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Thank you for all the effort. Really appreciate y'all and all the support we've had throughout the entire stream today. We've been here over 9 hours since we started for the Emirates arrival early in the day. Big thanks to my moderators, my subscribers, channel members. If you'd like to become a channel member, you can support by hitting the join button. You get custom emojis and you can join our monthly member chat. I'm probably going to do a members stream. Julie says thank you. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, TS. Thank you, Tom, for the applause. Paul, thank you for all your comedy throughout the day. Really appreciate it. I'm so glad we got to end with that beautiful 747-400 freighter. Folks, I could not do this without your support, so thank you so much. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. My name is Michael, and for the last hour and a bit, we've had Steve with us. Thank you, Steve. We're off. We're back, baby. We'll see you hopefully Monday evening if the weather goes well. You are all fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Steve wants me to end with the moon. Just gonna darken it up a bit. We'll end with that. End with that moon shot right there. My name is Michael. You've been watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live on YouTube. Toronto's only YouTube airport live stream. Thank you for watching. Have a great night, everybody. Love you all. My name is Michael, and remember, embrace the journey. Embrace the journey.